get booped or get spooked. It's not Halloween. It's not Halloween. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. What's up? Hello. Oh, holy shit. Your fat ass off the keyboard, cat. How is everyone doing? Welcome back. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy cat treats. I'm so sorry. So you'll forgive me. He's like, I'm not gonna forgive you for that. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you guys had a good Monday so far. Hello, Raves. Hi, Sleepy. Hello, Panic. Hello, Synchronaut. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Nay. Hello, Sam. Welcome back. Hi, Ellie. No, I don't want no kitty treats, but apparently my my water is super interesting. Are you coming to DreamHack? I can't remember if I saw you on the website or not. Are you? Can't believe it's only a month left of DreamHack now. It's so exciting. Oh my god, you are! Yes! So sick. Everyone's going. Who's going to DreamHack? Raise a hand. Hello, Disco Ranger. Welcome back. Good to see you again as well. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm super excited to go back again. This is gonna be my second DreamHack. The first one was kind of nervy because I was like, okay, like I was there with work and I was working a little bit, so I knew some people, but it was also like the first time I've been and interacting with like other streamers that I've met on Twitch, and I was like super nervous and I was like, oh my god. And then I got to meet a bunch of really cool people, and I'm super excited and looking forward to like going back and meeting everyone again. For sure. DreamHack Hive, let's go! No, it's not. Did I stream last time? Yeah, I did have a streaming slot. Did have a streaming slot. Actually, a double streaming slot. I streamed for like 6 hours on the Sunday. It was good. It was fun. But it was also like a little bit like awkward in a way because I had people from the community that were like there watching me stream, like if that makes sense. So I was feeling like super self-conscious. It was just like, guys, stop looking at me. But that'll be it was fun. It was fun anyway. Coming with 2 buses, 45 people. We have our own streamers area. Wait, what company do you work for? Wow, you're bringing 45 people? 45? It's a lot of peeps. It's a lot of peeps. How come? Oh, Sviarok. Yo, nice. Nice. Well, maybe I'll see you there. Hello, the cat. Needs to, what was that? I had a period of going through, I think when I was in, like, gymnasiet, like, college. We were a whole bunch of nerds playing the board games and stuff. Cats should be allowed to DreamHack. Caesar, you want to come with me to DreamHack? You'll be a good boy, right? He's like, yes, hello, I can do the paw. Hello, Sora. How are you? Hello. Hi. I'm kind of nervous about the fact of having real people in front of me while streaming. Indeed, it'll be interesting. It for sure is a different experience. I'll like just two things is obviously like if it's people that you know, I can understand it's like a little bit self-conscious, but they're there to support you either way. You know, like I had a few community members like trolling me a little bit, and they just wanted to like see my reaction when they were like gifting subs or saying that they were gonna throw donuts on me while I was streaming. Donuts covered with ice cream. I mean, most of the people there are like super nice. There were a few like young kids walking around and trolling. Um, like, ugh, you know, like 13-year-olds that have the nicknames like girlfriend 96 like on Twitch, and then like starting out really nice. Like they went up to Annie, and it was the first time I saw them. They went up to Annie and they were like, "Yo, Annie, like big fan," and she was just like polite and she's like, "Oh, thank you." But then they started like derailing. It's like, "Can I be your boyfriend?" And she's like, "Are you even 18? You look like you're 12." You completely shut them down, boss style. But like, yeah. No, don't mind those idiots if anything like that happens. It's just like little kids. Bro, be a boyfriend. That's my job. That's what I say to everyone. Like, can I be your boyfriend? Hello, Happy. I am. I am a new player. Oh my, why does my voice keep on disappearing? I don't understand. Please throw donuts. But the whole thing with like, yes, absolutely, throw donuts. Sure, throw donuts. But I don't know. Like, have you ever been to DreamHack before? You probably have. I'm like the only pleb that had never gone to DreamHack last year. But they do like a donut with the soft serve ice cream on top. And it was one of those, or those were the ones that I was threatened with, that they were gonna throw those on me. You know, it's kind of a mess. If they had chucked donuts, I would have been a boss. I'd have been sitting there gaming and be like, and I would have caught it and just like consumed. But no, if it's covered with water or with ice cream. Of course, you've been to DreamHack. You haven't been for a while though, so just happy. If you don't want to talk to me, you're welcome to shut the f up. No, I'm joking. How are you, Happy? How's the race to world first going? Have you killed Saraketh yet? Whatever his freaking name is. Saralek. What the heck? Happy, it doesn't matter what I do. You're mad at me anyway. I can't win. I can't win. I was actually quite surprised that Liquid was yeah, duck you too. I was so surprised that Liquid managed to get Sarkareth to sub 20% because I was watching the Echo stream and I wasn't really paying attention because I just had it up in the background while I was working. And they were at 28% at the time. And someone in Discord was like, "Oh my god, Liquid's on like 4% or something." And I was just like, "What? What's going on here?" They pumping. They are all they're all pumping though. Happy. Oh my god, some huge murlocs. Hello, Alpha. Happy, I'm gonna have to refund your pointies because I forgot to buy the cat treats and we used the last ones I could find yesterday. Caesar's picky. He doesn't like any of the other treats I have. I know. Bad cat mom. Bad cat mom. Just starving my cats. My cats right now are on a super delicious diet of like whatever they want to eat. It's just the treats. Bye, Alpha. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day with whatever you're doing. How long does it usually take to find a pug for race, you reckon? I guess that kind of depends on... I don't think it should take that long because everyone... It's the start of the season. It's the start of the new raid. Everyone's gonna want to raid. Starting the pug is usually not the problem. It's keeping it together. Because someone always gets mad when you wipe, and you always have to find like new people to replace the people that leave, and um, not that that always happens, but in my experience, that does happen a bit. 2.5 hours to end of shift. Alpha, you almost have a normal working day today. Hooray! That's a little bit on the late side, but you can come home and game and have, well, unless you're super tired and you need to sleep. I don't know. CPAs, CPA while pugging. Dinosaur pain. I've had good experiences. Good and bad experiences with pugging. It's like hit or miss. Like it's whoever whoever you end up with. Oh, is Liquid going for a breakfast break? No, not breakfast break. Lunch break? Maybe, I don't know. Looks like it. Ah, must be so annoying. Like, I can't imagine being on a 2%. 2%. You definitely do not want to stop rating. What did my cat just do? Also, why do we have green lights still? Glad it's not here anymore. Make it pink. They're purple. If my remote control wants to work. Aloha! Okay. That was the only color that worked. Oy. Yeah, but anyway, so 4 weeks. Wait, 4 weeks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 4 weeks, and then the week after it's DreamHack. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun to see some old friends, and also people I know are flying in from other countries. When you're short on free time, you don't want to waste it on random people wiping, quitting, or just 20 minutes looking for a group in Group Finder. I mean, the only thing that I will say about pugs is just like, yeah, it's annoying when you have like one wipe and people are just so impatient and they leave. Kind of like, I you know, I understand that people have real lives or whatever, and people are gonna be dropping out all the time because they're gonna eat dinner or they gotta go out or whatever. But yeah, it can be inconsistent with pugs, unfortunately. You're moving to a bigger place, you can give her cat. Yes, that is why I am moving, so I can get more kitty cats. No, I'm joking. I don't think I'm allowed to get any more cats. I think two is the limit, right, Lumi? Can you stop trying to steal my water, please? This cat trying to attack me because I said 2 is the limit. Yes, 2 is the limit. I'm 3 over. I know you have many cats. Many cats is a good thing though. We like very much. I like cats. I just like. I think that if I had more than 2 cats, like 3 is borderline, but if I had more than 2, I'd want to live somewhere in the middle of nowhere. You know, like so that they can so that I can just have like a really big house and like just I don't know, somewhere where I was like somewhere where there's no wildlife that's gonna eat them and no cars that's gonna drive over them. Like Sweden, that place is pretty much middle of nowhere. Yo, chicken, it's so good to see you again. How you been? Hello, Spruzy, how are you? Hi, Pip Tim. 1 month away from DreamHack. Somewhere over the rainbow. Each cat gets their own bedroom. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would like to retire to like a farm and have a couple of cats more, and a couple of horses. And if I were to get a dog, I would definitely need to be retired, and I would definitely need to be living with like on like an acre of fenced in land or something. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Like a dog is a lot of responsibility, and it's a lot of time that I don't have right now. Just like, getting up, taking it for a walk, taking it for a walk when you get back from work. Also, you can't really leave a dog alone for an entire workday either. So that means that I'd have to work from home more. And I don't want to work from home like all the time because I actually like going into the office. But I mean, I love other people's dogs. I like other people's dogs. I just don't really want to take care of my own right now, if that makes sense. Yes, you could be my first autograph for 2023. Oh, but yeah. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be living in a big castle in the future. Who knows? You can have a noodle. Ferrets are awesome. I always wanted a ferret before, before for some reason, young me was like, "Mom, you don't want to get a cat? We can get a ferret instead because that's so much better." I ended up with a hamster. Uh, well, if I come, will you sign my forehead? I will sign your forehead. Absolutely. Hello, Nemi. Welcome back. How are you today? Isn't it funny how people want to retire away from the population? My goal is to move to Southwest Pennsylvania, Western North Carolina, West Virginia, buy some land on the side of a mountain, and just die in solitude. Well, I don't know about the solitude part, but like, I just feel that like by the time I retire, at least like if I retire at like a normal like when everyone else retires, we're just gonna be like at a point where it's like don't need to be in the center of everything. Like I don't have to be in the middle of nowhere. I'm happy to be maybe like a couple of hours from town, like by car, so that I could make the day trip if I wanted to. But I think it would be nice to like now I'm in the middle of everything and I like it and I like when it's stuff going on and I like when it's loud and I like having a really short way to, into like the center where I can shopping, movies, just go out and eat, meet people, whatever. And it's probably just a nice change of pace just to like have like a bunch of animals and a like land and just silence later on. Maybe I hate it and I want to move back into the city. I don't know. I guess I'll find out later. Hello, Cookie. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't think ferrets are easy to take care of either. It's just as a kid, I was just like, ooh, ferrets look cool. Now I want an otok instead. A hamster is noodle food. No me. I had hamsters for so many years. And then when I moved away, like when I moved out, I bought hamsters for my mom. I was like, here, you can have these to take care of now. And then she just went and bought cats after her anyway. I was like, okay. This is we're trying her to be remote. I live in the middle of nowhere. Population under 1,000. Nearest store 30-minute drive away, and I love it. Like I just don't think it's gonna be. It doesn't have to be too far away. I'd be happy to be able to like drive to see people, and like under 2 hours. Hey, the city. Love waking to birdsong in the fields in the mornings. I wake up to bird songs even if I don't live in the middle of nowhere. Them pesky birds, man. Them pesky birds. I'm just like, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning and this bird just won't stop. It's like a machine. I'm just like, oh my god, will you stop, dude? Otherwise, I like the sound of birds. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. I like quiet green areas that are relatively close to where everything's happening. Plus side, no one ever moaned about my loud music. That though is really nice. Not having to worry about neighbors if you live like in a like even if you live in a house. long as you live in a house that has its own walls and stuff, you're gonna have to be playing music like super super loud for a neighbor to actually come like knocking at your door. But living in an apartment block obviously is a lot. You have to be a lot more considerate. I live near a forest, and city center is like 8 minutes away with a car, 20-25 minutes walking too. See, I think that's nice. I mean, I have forest and nature and hills and water close to me as well. I think it's just about like finding the right areas where you want to live. Neighbors. I live in guest basement. Oh my god, of course. Of course you live in guest basement. I bet guest basement is amazing. Probably decked it out with all sorts of cool stuff. Hello, Tave. How you doing? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Have you missed anything? That depends on what you don't want to miss. I haven't done any gameplay yet, if that's what you mean. I'm just catching up with chat a little bit. You know how everyone's doing. Oh, what are you eating? You eating anything good? Anything nom nom? Anything nom nom? Alright. Let me get this password. Password. Downsides, when I order from Amazon, I get a phone call from the driver and I just direct them through 9 miles of unnamed country roads. Oh no. Oh, I think they have enough trouble just delivering to me. I can't imagine. I can't imagine living in the middle of nowhere trying to communicate. Oh no. Passwords. Passwords. Give me my passwords. Password manager. ArenaNet. Give me. It was fun to live in the middle of the center as well, but living in a quiet part of the city is nice too. Yeah. I just feel like I've moved away from the age of like wanting to live, because obviously like there's parts in town that are very very loud. If you live in those areas where there's like a lot of bars and nightclubs and nightlife, I would not want to live in one of those places. I have some colleagues that really love it, and I'm just like, nah, nah. I don't mind the busy and bustle during the day, but like during the night when I'm asleep, I don't want to have to listen to the dunka 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 of like the downstairs nightclub. Be like, heck no. Heck no. Ah, Dr. Drew, thank you so much for lurking. Have you been well? Okay. EW2. Since directions to your house are literally reach the stone wall, take a third left, you'll see a tree. No, the roads don't have names. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is very unique. Macaroni. Wait, I need to Google this. I don't know what this looks like. Oh, this looks amazing. To be fair, anything pasta, gooey, tomatoey, cheesy. Ugh, amazing. Enjoy. Enjoy it, Tim. It looks very scrumptious. Hello, Daylight. What's up? I avoid going to the center of any city if I can. Way too crowded for my taste. Don't get me wrong. I can get really frustrated sometimes at the amount of people. At the amount of people in in town. For sure. It's like all you want to do is go somewhere and there's just like people in the way. And the worst thing is like when people just don't understand basic like if the person in front of you suddenly stops. Or the person that was walking kind of beside you all of a sudden decides that they're gonna like make a diagonal across you, and it's just like, guys, what are you doing? Or people going like zigzag when you're trying to like overtake them, and it's like, okay, but I'm trying to go walk around you, but you keep on swapping directions, so I'm just walking on your your heels instead. Working as a chef back in the city, I usually got home before the bars and all were closed. It wasn't the worst thing. Yo, chef's life. Chef's life. That's when you go to the late night bars. That's when you go to the late night bars. You know? You work until like 1 o'clock midnight or whatever. And then when you're done, you take your whole gang and then you go to one of those places that closes like 5 o'clock. Yo, hello D Sharp. Ah, look at that. It's saying your whole name. Amazing. Hello, Michael. How are you doing? Hi, Kurume. I hope you're well. Oh my god. Dreamhack. We just talked about Dreamhack. It's like a month. Oh, I now have overlapping music. Sorry about that. Late night forest rave place. We go rave. Oh. People that try to cross in front of me, I'm gonna keep walking and bulldoze over you. Yeah, I kind of like, I don't intentionally walk over people, but I do walk kind of fast. Like, even when I'm not stressed, I have a fast pace. It's just like how I was raised. Because my mom has a really fast pace, and I had to learn to keep up when I was younger and I was, you know, had shorter legs. So I just have a fast pace. And I'm usually like the shortest point between me and where I'm going. And I'm just like, and then I walk. And if someone like randomly steps in front of me, it's like, how am I even supposed to have time to react? It's like, yeah, I probably stepped on the heel. And then they look at me with like Pikachu meme face. But I'm a nice person. So usually I'm gonna just apologize. What, you freaking walked in front of me. Kind of like depends. To be honest, it kind of like depends on. I usually like vibe. Like, am I the only one that does that? I usually like vibe the mood of whoever is like interacting with me. So like, for an example, if I bump into someone and they're like super apologetic and they're like, oh my god, so sorry, then I'm like, oh my god, no, like it was all me, sorry, you know? But like, if they give me the filthies, like I did something wrong, then I'm gonna be like, you stepped in front of me. It's like, what am I supposed to do? It's called mirroring, we all do it. So I always wait for death first. I feel like it's such an evil habit, but that's what I do. Because it's like, I'm like, if they're nice, I'm gonna be nice. Like, why wouldn't I? And obviously, like, if it's my fault and I did something, then I'm also gonna be like apologetic over it. Look slightly annoyed. People get out of your way. Avoid eye contact and like just go for it as well. And like people usually move. Yeah, there we go. Dead ahead. Slightly annoyed. People just get out of your way. You usually do. Usually do. The other one that annoys me is if like, if someone's very obviously carrying something like super heavy, or you know, like big books, whatever, and people don't have the courtesy to move. Wait a second. Why am I getting this again? Oh, I think I just got the same cutscene. Never mind. That's fine. Yeah, and I don't know. And it's like, I'm like, if I see someone carrying something heavy or struggling, like, I'm not gonna just stand there and make them walk around me. I'm gonna like move and try to make life easier for them. But so many people won't do that. Like, oh my god. Anyway, other than that, I love living in town. Rant over. Just sat here talking about all the horrible things. There's also lots of nice things about being in town, very close to. The ability to like just pick a street to walk down, and there's just like, it's just filled with different restaurants. You can just like go in and taste something new at a new place like all the time. I love that. I love that so much. It's amazing. It's a new 30-day cycle. Yoo-hoo! I have many of these. Much goop. Uh-huh. I mail this to my... What am I doing? It's a staff. Oh, I have 2 staffs. I get rid of one of them. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, healing power. Yo, I gotta save that if I'm gonna heal. definitely gonna heal on something. What did you pick from the day 28 box? Wait, the day 28 box? Is is that the day 30 box? For some reason, I thought it was a day 30 box. Is that the one? Oh, I picked the laurels. I picked a bag of laurels. If that's the one where you pick between the legendary or, you know, one on legendary box, ascended box, laurels. Can't remember what the other ones are. Something. To go for dinner to a diner I've been to was so stuffed at the end of the evening with mom, sis, and brother-in-law was so good. Oh, it's so nice just being able to go somewhere and enjoy some good food once in a while. Yes. Yes, it is. Very much so. It's also like a little bit dangerous if you do have so much like ease of access to good places to eat. Because then more than not, like, I know at least we find ourselves being like, what are we gonna cook today? Or we just go out and eat.
Might makes me right.
And that racks up on the bill. Laurels are nearly never worth it. That's funny because I had literally the entire chat yesterday telling me to get the laurels. Because I'm not going to be crafting any gear anytime soon. So that's what I picked. A letter. They're making a statue of Treherne. Oh my god, this tree, man. I believe I stole his sword, to be honest. Oh, I'm not alone here. Alright, so, what's this place? Bloodstone. Bloodstone blew up yesterday. That was the last thing that happened before I ended stream. I remember now. Ugh. I'm Dutch, so we're not so tempted to go out every day. Wait, what does that have to do with being Dutch? Now I'm generally curious. What does being Dutch have to do with with not going out to eat that much? I wonder. Da, da, da. Oh, I think Liquid just had their best pull. And someone jinxed it? Someone jinxed it? Not sure what their new pull was. Oh, you tend to be cheap and money savvy. Okay, I didn't know that was like a general rule for the Dutch. Good to know. I don't know if I would call myself cheap, but yeah, I'm definitely. I think I'm pretty good like with my finances. I do tend to save like quite a bit.
Our forward propulsion shorted out.
Eating out isn't something that generally happens a lot.
I think
I'd say like
it's hard for me to
a
actually
couple
say,
of times a month.
but I think a bloodstone just exploded.
A bloodstone? Then how are we still alive?
Good question, but others might not have been so lucky. I'm going down to scout for survivors. See if I can piece together
Dun
what happened
dun
and why the blast reversed
dun.
itself.
Watch your back and let me know what you find out. We'll try to get this bird running again.
A bloodstone.
Can
you believe this? Can you believe it? A blood. What sale is ending soon? Ah, something. Whatevs. Alright. We grew up with a line eating out. Can feed you for 3 days at that price. That is very much true. That is very much true. Except for these days when our food prices are absolutely terrible. Super freaking terrible. All right. We reached a sub goal. I can't remember what stream it was. But we reached the sub goal that was up before. Which means you to celebrate with a little giveaway. Wants to win some gems. Well, an item for gems is the easiest way to do this. Only because like these Amazon gem codes are always out of stock when I check. So thank you very much, all of you, for your support. Wait for handed these. You also have one of the highest taxes in the world as well, so it's not really doable to order out or go for dinner all the time. What's your tax rate at? Because I feel scammed every single time I have to pay taxes. Or like, especially every year when it's time to like fill in your tax sheets. It's a hustle. It's a hustle, I'm telling you. One big hustle. Hello, Rams. Good evening. Welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Nice stream. Been looking for a while now. Aw, cheers. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. Welcome on in. As far as a Monday can be happy. Happy Monday. All right. Thank you guys again for being so supportive and helping me with these subby goals. And what? Exclamation mark gems. Not gems, you trolls. Exclamation mark gems. If you want to enter for the chance to pick an item for up to 400 gemmies, I will gift you. Do you actually have to pay 55 to 66% on total income? That's actually insane. What? I mean, okay, I have to pay about 55 on everything that I make on Twitch. But at my job, I pay 30%. Seeing as my employer, like all employers, pay for, like, technically pay some of the tax for us. So like if you're working for someone else, you'll be paying about 30% of your total income. If you're working for yourself, it's pretty much like 50-50. And it's it hurts. Just say it hurts. When you're like, okay, well here you just have half. Just have half. I think it was like, I think I paid 58% this year. Absolutely biggest hate. Biggest hate. Biggest highest income tax bracket is 49.5. Is that for solo businesses? Because I paid more than 50%. Unless they did something wrong and they're giving me some back later, I guess. Maybe we'll see. But yeah. Hello, Surgenda, and hello, Nomic. How are you guys? Happy Monday. Oh, the Netherlands. Oh, the Netherlands. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant here. For some reason. Right. We have a giveaway up and running. Exclamation mark. I don't know what that means. Exclamation mark. Gems, if you would like to enter. If you're leveling on all tomes, if you're crafting a sentence mass, if you're working on legendary for the next 11 months, legendary crafting items. What is scary voice? Laura's only good if you need trinkets from the Laurel vendor. Yeah, I'm gonna buy I'm gonna buy trinkets. And I'm not gonna be doing any crafting anytime soon, so. Guess we'll see. No, exclamation mark gems. If you're interested in winning some in-game looties.
Quickly.
Okay. What? Oh, he gave me a shield. Okay. Okay. Whoa! I think a bloodstone blew up. It's very red here. It's very red indeed. What are those things? What are those? Ooh, Unbound Magic Collector. This was the stuff that I was asking about before. But what the heck is that? What? Complete the Reaper magic story to learn. Okay. Okay. I get you. I gotcha. Yoo-hoo! Let's not crash, maybe. Whoa. Haunted canyons? What? I'm not going down there. If these more vertical maps, you guys did not warn me about this. You guys did not warn me about this at all. My goodness. Okay, Unbound Magic Collector. What's he gonna sell me? She? Good loot? I like good loot.
Members of the pact.
Ah, members of the pack! That's great, we're ignoring them.
Commander, are you still alive?
They've been consumed by bloodstone magic. They deserve a better fate.
What the heck? And then the typical Azora thinks this is super fascinating. Ugh. This guy, man. We have an unprecedented opportunity to study the magic that was released. Like, of course that's what you're thinking about. If you gather blood rubies, I can fashion them into jewelry for you. Oi, 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 oi. Blood rubies. For ascended back item, ascended amulet, and the ring. Consume to emit a pulse of magic that resets one of each type of blood ruby again in your inventory. Reset. What does a reset mean? Reset as in like stats and everything? What you put in it? If you thought that the maps will get less vertical, I have bad news. Bad news, everyone. I thought Tangled Depth was the worst of it, to be honest.
Okay, I'm panicking. I admit
Apparently
this
not.
is a disaster.
Keep it together, soldier. This is no worse than what we've seen before.
You're kidding, right? Look at what the Jade Men did to her. And all this magic. There's
Oh
too
no.
much. What are we going to do?
Let's take it one step at a time. Right now, you need to breathe.
I don't think very good things happened here. Hello, Filthy. Welcome back. How you doing? Any more pizza on the menu today? Okay. But I need up. I need big up. Oh god. Whoa! Whoa, leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm innocent. Wait, what? What? How did I get TP'd here? All of a sudden? Hello? We're gonna get eaten. We're gonna get eaten by these guys. But I have to help this guy. Okay. Or we didn't get eaten. I was not expecting just to get teleported. I wish, but it's nothing a ring Monday. What? That's not a Monday thing. Is that a Monday thing? Apparently that's a Monday thing. Okay. Defeat the enormous bloodstone elemental. But I can do that. Where is this enormous elemental? Oh, there. That looks really scary. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Oh, I made it.
A large chunk of the bloodstone, still intact.
Whoa.
And these foul things. This bloodstone must have been larger than anyone imagined. What could have caused it to explode?
Can I just poke it from over here?
Fairly deadly blast.
Might not make it.
Never saw it coming. Help me, please.
What's a Monday thing in Sweden? That's a good question, actually.
Nothing can bring me down.
Any Swedes in chat want to, Monday. What do we do Mondays? Thursdays, pea soup and pancakes. Taco Tuesday, obviously. Also kind of Taco Friday. Mondays. I don't know, man. Mondays just suck all the way around. There's nothing specifically good on a Monday. Whoa, I just pressed the healing button. Are you serious? Oh, I'm so getting mushed. Whoa, thank you. Whoa. What? We're not enough people. I need to be in a squad. I'm not in a squad.
Fury is mine.
Oh. It hurts. Run away, Val. Run away. No, not surströmming Monday. Oh my god. Hello, plus size. Monday equals weekend leftovers. Hey, that's not a bad one, actually. That is not a bad one at all. Oh, I'm getting eaten in every possible direction. Take him out. I'm contributing. Okay, now what? Feed the displaced creatures for the rift closest to lure enormous bloodstone elemental out of hiding. Oh my god.
The spoils of battle.
Give me loot. We got loot. Okay, what's this? Oh, I need tools for that. Apparently. Surströmming, you thought that was a Swedish delicacy? Yeah. I mean, some people like it. Some people don't like it. I'm on the... Take this away from me. Definitely not. Okay. Search the surface for survivors. Wait a second here. I was supposed to be up. That's not good. I was supposed to be up. What's attacking me? Oh, everything hurts. Sneaky. Yeah, I am loot. What does that even mean? Bring me surströmming? No, you don't have to do that.
White mantle. But they're different.
Definitely
The
not.
magic is mine.
Be ready to run.
You ready to run? I just whooped their asses. Did that guy just respawn? Seriously, bro?
Nothing can bring
Oh.
you down.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Running away. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. Go chase someone else. Of course I run into the veteran. Good job, Val. Good job. Okay, so how the heck do I get back up there? Something teed me back up before. I don't know what. I need to figure out what did that. Any idea how I get back up again? I'm not sure how I managed that last time. Am I really being attacked still? I was like over here somewhere and then something TP'd me and I have no idea what that was. It's really weird. I don't know if there's enough updrafts to get me up. Maybe there is. Those guys are cheating. They're on Sky Scales. The premiere surströmming is the Third Thursday in August. That's great then. That's a long time left until then. Long time left until then. Hmm. Okay, well, let's go. Oh my god. I'm being hit in the air. Can you believe? Oh my god, I couldn't even make it to that rift. Seriously? Need to get higher up. I'm terrible at this. Bouncy mushroom! Bounce me up somewhere. Oh shit. Oh, where are we going? Oh my god. Whee! Yo! Up. Oh, scrap of paper. Scrap of paper from a Zion. Instead of just sitting around reading and debating ancient artifacts. Actually accomplish something. No, there's a big hole. Yeah, there's a big hole. What's this big hole? Hog. Found the way up, guys. We found the way up. Now I just need to figure out how to get over there. Near do. What are these things look kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Oh, I disappeared. Thank you. That updraft? Maybe that updraft. I should have gone that way instead. Yoo-hoo! I had to go down a little bit there. Okay, lift me back up. Yo, she's doing it. Hog. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yahoo. What? No. What? I thought it was gonna send me up top. Oh, man. Yeah. Are you serious right now? This is bullshit. Typical bullshit. Okay, anyway. We have a waypoint. This makes life considerably easier. Now we don't trust the freaking mushroom, apparently. Bad mushroom. Bad mushroom. What? Whoa. There's spiky things. What the heck? Oh no. And veteran dudes. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Ah, run away! Leg it. We're not going that way. Oh, what? More? There's booby traps everywhere.
Quickly.
Holy crap, Barinos. Okay, so what about if I want to go the other way? How do I get there? I'm not gonna make it. Maybe. No. Yes. Oh, thank God. It's the way. Ha. This is the right way. Story-wise, you're getting closer to raids. Oh my god. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I'll be fine, though. If I can find the way to the top of this hill, I'm sure I can raid. Oh, hi there. Oh, more evil dudes. This is the way I need to go.
The blast
What?
spirits trapped in the bloodstone.
Oh my god, there's veteran
I've heard
dudes
tales
everywhere.
of sacrifices among human tribes.
What the heck? Is this a joke?
They were imprisoned for so
What do you mean
long,
continue my
just as
search
their
for
minds.
survivors?
They don't know friend from foe.
Oh,
We
yeet.
must release them once and for all.
Yeet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, how could I fucking... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry to my character. I'm so sorry to my character. This was never the plan. We go back there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Woofy daisy. It's okay. We're okay. We're fine. No one saw that. You have successfully entered the giveaway. Plus. Woohoo! Okay. Continue your search for survivors. Yeah, what the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on? Guys, there's a giveaway currently running. Exclamation mark gems. Probably also pin this actually. Slash in. Do 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 do. And them for open. Da 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 da. Alright. Alright. We're going further down. Because this air is super healthy to breathe, obviously. Obviously. Hello, Florelai. Good to see you again. Yoo! Squad leader! Report.
I've never seen an explosion collapse on itself like that. Magic was inches from my face, and then it suddenly shot into the ground. You think a dragon was responsible?
I'm not sure yet. That's what I'm here to investigate. I want to get into that crate and find out why the blast reversed and where the magic went.
Easier said than done. The area is swarming with White Mantle. We sent a patrol, but only one soldier made it back, and she's, not well.
What's wrong with her?
She was hit with magic unlike any we've seen. On the outside, she's fine, but it twisted her inside something
Ready
fierce.
to meet another
She can barely
dragon.
move. She's been raving about floating purple stone monsters ever since she got back.
Stone creatures? That rings a White Mantle bell. Can you reach the Priory and see what they know
Purple
about them?
stone creatures.
Sure thing, Commander.
Have you seen Canuck?
Who?
He's a Sylvari. Tough, but well-spoken. Medium build. A bit cranky.
Can't say that I
A
have.
bit
But I did see
cranky.
Kaith run through
He's
here
a
like
bit
a centaur
cranky.
on fire. She wouldn't stop for anything. Just hauled tail through the war zone and was gone like that.
Thank you. I'll let the General know you're down here.
Share your findings with General Soulkeeper. Yo, I want this name. Whoa. There's a scary bunch of veterans over there. Where's this guy? He hiding on a layer that I cannot see. Up top. Knew it. Yeah, thank you for lurking.
Is it as bad as it looks down there?
Worse.
It's not good. White Mantle hit in the blast are mad with hunger for magical energy. They gather any scrap they can find.
The White Mantle? Could they have done this? And to what end?
I don't know. Maybe it was an experiment gone wrong. Maybe it was supposed to empower all of them and it went awry.
Whoever it was, we owe them our gratitude. That blast would have hit Lion's Arch, and they just rebuilt the place.
Seriously, you wouldn't want to
I'd
live
hold
here.
off on the thanks
There's
until we know
stuff
what their motive
happening
is.
all the
There's a
time.
packed squad down
Dragon
there.
after dragon.
They've already established a camp and are trying to get a foothold in the area.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, it's not all good news. Some other pact members were also caught in the blast.
Just what the Pact didn't need. More dead soldiers.
They're not dead, but they've been twisted by bloodstone magic, just like the White Mantle.
They don't deserve that. They deserve peace.
I understand.
Filthy.
I'd want the same if the roles were reversed.
Thank you,
Nay.
Commander.
Continue investigation.
Burger Monday, Taco Tuesday, pizza rest of the week? Not sure. Honestly, I think I would get pretty bored of pizza if I had pizza for 4 days every single week straight. Would you not get bored of that? Like, I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, but you can vary the toppings. You can swap the toppings. You don't need to have the same stuff in your pizza all the time. But I mean, like 4 days in a row every single week. Just sort of different pizzas. I knew one of you was gonna say that. I knew it.
It's over.
I knew it. Oh, bag wars, man. Bag wars. I'm just like... Still the same concept, though. Like, it's bread with stuff on it. Is it... I'm not sure. I'm not sure, guys. Awful Soul, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome.
The spoils of battle.
I'm just not agreeing with you on this, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay to disagree. It's also okay for you guys to be wrong. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. All this stuff in my bags. Oh my god. Aha. Nothing too fun there. I do really need to visit the merchant at some point, though. Imagine like real Italian pizza. That's pretty much like the only pizza I will eat these days. Oh my god, I sound like such a snob. I used to eat Swedish pizza or whatever.
Come in. Can you read me, Commander?
Thin crust everything. But nah, man.
There's been tons of magical
Real
interference.
Napoli style
Been
pizza.
difficult to get a clear
Pizza.
mind to you.
That's where it's at.
Okay, I've been going over some data coming in from the blast area, and one thing stands out. The people who were within the blast radius who, survived, they need to consume the magic to live, but the magic's also driving them more and more insane.
That must be why I've seen them snatching up bloodstone shards.
Oh no, it's catch
Then
22.
they have to have a way to harvest the magic inside. Yeah, I wonder how.
I'll track down where they're taking the shards for harvest and see what they're using. Commander, over.
Did you mean Commander out? It's okay. Communicator protocol takes a little getting used to. Timey out.
How dare she comment on things like that? You can buy a skill for your glider at the merchant in the airship. But don't forget to use food. Oh, my mail's full. Merchant in the ship. I'm gonna eat my food. I was pretty good with my food yesterday, I'll have you know. And those things. Thank you. Hi, Tanley! How's it going? Are you working? As always. Always working. What? That's not the way I... That's the wrong way. Wrong airship. What? Get me up here.
Radasum is so
Whoa!
close, yet so far.
What are these things? Hello, doggo. I've got mini that I already have. Do you want it? Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. Which one is it? Let me check. So I don't have it for some reason. I wouldn't wanna nab a duplicate of someone else that might appreciate it. Nothing beats the Billy's Pan Pizza. I love the Billy's Pan Pizza, but a Napoli style proper, like, what to me, what is a proper pizza is like, ugh. The only thing that beats a Napoli style pizza, if you're in the mood for something like a little bit more fast food, I mean, pizza is fast food, I know, but like, is Pizza Hut's stuffed crusts, man. Oh, I love stuffed crusts. I love stuffed crust. Unlocks the unstable magic volley skill for use while gliding. What is that? Is that... Can I pew pew? Can I DPS? Unlocks the pacified magical storm skill for use while gliding. Okay, I don't think I have enough of these things yet, though. Oh, I have 500, and then I have... I can actually use my piles of bloodstone dust to buy things. What is this? What is... Should I take unstable magic volley or pacified magical storm skill? Or both? Both. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I need to unlock stealth gliding to unlock this. You have Must have ley line gliding to unlock this. Ooh, what's ley line gliding? That sounds like something I should What is this? Based on ancient Azoran research done by the super genius Sin. Timing is devised a way to counter certain powerful magic abilities. Learn this mastery to gain access to the counter magic special action skill that allows you to turn your enemy's attacks back on themselves. Is this any good? Ugh. Leyline gliding sounds like an extreme sport. Where is leyline gliding? Oh, that's all the way down there. Whoops. Maybe I should unlock all my gliding skills.
Expect us to expire here.
Should I? Oh, I can't unlock this because this is Heart of Thorns. Or how does this work? What am I getting XP towards here? But I feel like ancient magic is... This is still Heart of Thorns? Okay, this is still Heart of Thorns. Okay, thank you. Professor Moo? Oh my god, meow. Meow. Hello. Do I have a meow? Oh, not mounts. Minis. That's a meow. That's a meow. I do have a mini Professor Meow. Apparently. But thank you anyway, kindly doggo. Oh my god, you sent me the mini anyway. We can pass it forward. Who in chat does not have a mini? Ooh, but if I combine 3 minis with a pile of crystalline dust, an obsidian charge, and an amber quantic type pool, I create a mini Mr. Mittens. What is Mr. Mittens? Is Mr. Mittens Poggy? Someone else take it. I need the space. I need the space. Oh, that's cool. Well, I need an amber dipole thing that drops from creatures in scale 1 to 20 fractals. That sounds like a little ways off. Well, someone let me know if they don't have this pet. Okay, what am I supposed to train? What do you think is the smartest? Back to my masteries. Should I continue? Should I train ancient magic? Odin fire magic, spectral aid. I have no idea. Train ancient magic, so need it for the story. Okay, cheers. Well, let's do that then. What else?
I swear I won't harm you.
Sorry, not you. What else are you selling? Anything fun? Mini jade construct. That's... wanted it to be cute. It wasn't cute. It was cool, but the in charge. Mini me. Not a mini me, but oh, these are cool. 4 living world portal scrolls inside this tome. I'm gonna pretend I know what that is. It's very smart. Very smart. And this is some crafting stuff. Okay. Alright. Find out what the white mantle are doing with the bloodstone fragments. What are you guys doing with our fragments? Our fragments, not our fragments. These fragments. Yoo-hoo! I have no idea where I'm going. Good job, Al. You're going the wrong way. Oh, I hope that's not gonna hurt. Oh, that did hurt me. Holy crap. They're evil. They're evil things. It's not nice. Not nice at all. I think I'm going down. Down. Shoot a beam at your foe. The further away they are, the less damage you deal. What? Okay. Oh shit. Yo, turns out that beam didn't do a lot. What? Stop blocking all my moves! I can't win against this.
Quickly.
This is a joke? Am I a joke to you? Holy hell. I can't even dodge. Why you tell me to go? I'm going, lady! I'm going! Okay, run away. Run away! Run away! Oh my god. I pulled more people. I'm so smart. That's not great. Oh, we were so close.
Come in, Timey. I've liberated the artifact.
Only thing to do now is try it out.
Holy
You should be
crap.
able to harvest bloodstone nodes and fragments scattered by the blast.
Holy crap. I thought you guys said the Heart of Thorns was the biggest step up in all this. Hello, Spell. How are you doing today?
Finished.
I hope you're well. I hope you're doing super well. Even if it's a Monday. Even if it's a Monday. I have definitely acquired way too many things in my bags right now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, I guess you've known for a while. Let's just get it done and over with. Get it done and over with. Alright. Alright. I need to find a merchant soon. I get my doggo on Saturday. Ooh, be sure to post pictures in the Discord. We will need doggo packs. I'm looking forward to it. Uh-oh. Super sweet. Super sweet. Just coming in. Swinging my sword a little. Taking loot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
A fitting reward.
I want a macro that does this for me automatically.
Stop me!
You will not stop me. When yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Continuing. This nice and peaceful section. I feel like I've been over this whole zone now thanks to flying. Actually, smallest zone ever. Okay, we haven't really been over there, I know, but because of not flying, sorry. Don't have sky scale, I meant gliding.
Bennett, any update on the creature that hospitalized your scout?
We finally got a message from Priory headquarters. Hard to get a pigeon to fly through a magical storm in one piece. The description of these stone men matched an ancient weapon the Mersat and White Mantle used before the Crichton Civil War. They're called Jade Constructs.
Meow.
They were the Mersat's primary martial units.
Floating constructs? That sounds similar to the Exalted.
That's because they're using
Wait,
ancient magic from a
fix.
similar origin. Or at least that's my current theory.
You can post pictures now, Spell.
Your
Sorry about that.
backpacker just call you Poobah?
Oh my god!
It's a long story. Go on, Timey.
Thinking about it with your mouth closed.
There was a time, way back, when the Seers and the Mersat shared a lot of info. Why do you think they're all so floaty?
So is there anything that'll keep me alive in a fight against these jade things?
Remember that magical protection I told you
Holy
about?
crap!
That should work against jade constructs, too. It was based
What
on Seer
the
research that Zinn, the founder of Rada Novus, performed during the Crichton Civil War. I highly suggest mastering it before you get in a smashy scenario with one of those jade brutes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you so much. I have no idea how this is gonna haunt me forever. That I have no idea who this is. Thank you kindly. Oh my goodness. Also, screw you for scaring me out of my skin. No, but seriously, thank you so much. Holy crap. What a bomb. Thank you.
Okay, I'm
Thank you,
panicking.
thank
I
you.
admit it.
Thank you so
This
much.
is a disaster.
Keep it together, soldier. This is no worse than what we've seen before.
You're kidding, right? Look at what the Jade Men did to her. And all this magic. There's too much. What are we going to do?
One
Oh
step
my
at a time.
god.
Right now, you need to breathe.
Hello, Shadowborn. Welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, my ears are ringing from that go. I didn't realize how loud my volume was. Oh, you got some wonderful people on that community bomb. Thank you so much. I don't know whose name to put on the sticky now. Should we just put anonymous on a sticky on for the monthly appreciation wall? Anon. Thank you so much. Oh, jeebers. Where the heck did that come from? It's the sneaky ones that get you. Holy crap. Ooh, I got mail. Let's hope Anon wants to be blue. I'll take a blue sticky. Oh my goodness. What the heck?
We have to leave now. The stone men are coming for us. They made me see horrible things. They got
Whoa, whoa, what stone men are coming for us? I'm busy doing a sticky.
Calm yourself and rest.
I'm afraid to close my eyes. I see them still inside my head. They're inside me.
Everyone's panicking big time here. Anon, whoever you are, thank you very, very much. I'm super grateful. Thank you for the support. I made an Anon sticky for the wall. Oh my god. Ah, all right. Where were we? I got mail. Got mail. Make sure to collect all the bloodstone you find. You can trade those for an ascended trinket. I want trinkies, but I couldn't mine any unless there's smaller fragments maybe. But I found a big bloodstone that it said I don't have the tools to interact with that. We'll see. All right, here we go. I need to train the counter magic mastery, like you guys said. So, I guess it's time to do some events. You have successfully entered. Yeah, exclamation mark gems if you guys want to enter for a chance to win an item up to 400 gems that I will gift you. Oh my god! Waffle Soul, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you kindly. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you. That is incredibly kind of you. Oh my goodness, what is going on today, you guys? Hello, Boxer. Welcome on in. Oof. Let me know if you'd like a sticky on the wall, Awful. Just let me know if you want a blue or a red sticky on my sticky wall. We usually have cute stickies, but I ran out of the cute animal stickies. I need to buy new ones, so now we're just going red or blue. But yeah, I put all my subbies on the wall or people that support me. Hello, Mav. Hello, hello. Otherwise, feel free to continue lurking, obviously. I'm not even paying attention right now. I'm so overwhelmed. Thank you so much. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. How's your day? Oh my god. Hi, Sonic. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. God, no way. Awful, thank you so much for subscribing and joining the Boop Squad. Have a boop.
Getting healthier.
I hope you enjoy your stay here. You just got here. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy our little community. And I'm not paying attention at all because I'm so overwhelmed right now. I'm dying. I'm so dying. We're doing well, guys. We're doing really well, by the way. We're not, but get him. Before I die, get him. Oh, they see me rolling. I'm stuck. But we survived. Happy Monday, Sonic. How are you? Hello again, Alpha. Alpha sent me something on Discord. Whoa, Alpha's trying to get me killed again. I don't think I was supposed to stay for this part. They respawn really fast. Oh, my loot. Oh, my loot. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Mr. Bunny? What's going on today, you guys? I have no idea. Run away with my 360 HP? Ah. Anyway, I'll be chasing some events. I guess we just missed all the metas, didn't we? I'm pretty sure I have.
Can't say I hadn't noticed. I'm either exceptionally unlucky or exceptionally lucky. Decide which.
Next track is 8:30, and the time now is 22, so it's 15 minutes left. What about night bosses? We have night bosses in half an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna need help with those if we do those though, because I've only done that once. I don't really remember what we did. Okay, what did Alpha send me? Also, Spell, your doggo looks absolutely wonderful. I hope you managed to get her on Saturday. Looks gorgeous. Oh my god, Tokyo! This picture is amazing as well. Oh, thank you guys for sharing all your pet pics in Discord. I love them. When autocorrect changes it to Ducky. Oh, Alpha. This is so accurate. Oh. Working from home is nice. I can watch Switch while I work. Well, I super appreciate you coming in to hang out while you're working. Hopefully you're getting your work done. I also hang out on Twitch a little bit while I work. It's nice. Nice. When I can, when I'm not in meetings and stuff. Are these just entries?
So many horrors.
If I get all the pages to Cassandra's diary, do I get a special achievement or something?
I don't know if there's backup available. We're probably on our own.
Bennett will figure something out. We just need to follow his lead.
Oh, blob. Blob. Hello, Omer. Hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're well. There are 3 achievements in this zone for collecting pages. I knew it. I need to collect all the pages. I'm just not sure. I need to... Wait, I have the diary. Don't I need pages? Not 2 diaries? Oh no, there's another one. Okay, I need to collect pages. I think I saw pages everywhere. This doesn't pay like here, scrap of paper. This is someone's entry. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, she did something. Achievements and achievements and achievements. How Val has locked me in the closet. Mav's in my closet. Mav, get the heck out of my closet. Get out of there. Don't need you dirtying up my clothes, you filthy. No, I'm joking. Uh-oh, the spirits mostly come out at night. The spirits are arrested by the white mantle or high number. Beware. Sunset approaches in 22 seconds. Now I'm scared. What does that mean? We're gonna be attacked. How can he get out if he's locked in? I think Mav locked Mav into the closet. That's what I think, personally. That is what I think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Believe it or not. Probably don't believe it. Exorcisms completed. Oh my god. What? Exorcisms completed? Angered spirits. Oh my god. What? We just kill spirits? I suppose just like a squad leader here. Nope. Okay. What happens if I poke the spirits? What? It disappeared! Oh my god, they're super angry. Take it all back. This is the worst idea I've ever had. Smack him! Smack him with the pointy end, Val! Why do you own a closet that locks? To keep people like Mav out of my freaking closet to begin with, obviously. Why else? Nils! Hi, Nils! How is Nils today? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, bag of loot. Give me. I think we're doing well. By we, I mean me. Except for when they sneaky like this. I don't know where they go. There. Like a rogue. Real life rogue. Who else would it be, Nils? Of course it's me. Of course it's me, silly.
Might makes me right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I brought friends. Haha, I have friends. Not all by myself. Val isn't here right now. Please leave a message to try again later. This is actually Caesar. I am a cat. I am a cat. You just don't know it. How's your day? It's been pretty good. Thanks for asking. I've had a pretty chill one. I did the good thing though, and I took my bike to work for the first time actually since the winter. My legs are a little bit jelly, a little bit tired from that still. Oh no, sorry Beetle. But I did good. I did good. Come here, you spirit. Ready for more spirits. Come at me. Ooh, kill the seekers to halt the cleric supply. Okay, we can do 2 in 1. If I biked to work, it would take longer than if I walked. Wait. Would it? How does it take a longer time to bike than walk? Is it because of like foresty path? It's unbikeable. Oh, because you work from home. Well, if you went to the office, if you have an office. This guy is doing such a great job of running away from me. There we go. I don't think anyone cares about this guy. I'm not taking him on by myself. Last time I went to the office was 2019. I still have a named parking space. Hey, that's good perks. That's good perks. I'm good. I called in sick for work. Won't work rest of the week except on the land Friday, Saturday. After that, I'll most likely get a doctor to give me sick leave from work for the rest of the month. Oh, you need to rest up, Nils. I don't like the sound of that at all. Not at all. Definitely rest up and take care of yourself. Good to see my best friend again. That was nice. Aww. I had to drive her daughter and her to the emergency room. Wow, that was less nice. That was less nice. Are they okay? That sounded like a monkey. Oh, these tiny fragments. I can pick those up. Or I can pick something up.
How many ales have I had?
Oh, scraped her knee. Okay, well that's good. That's one of those things that we'll go over with time. Are they running away from me? Okay, seriously, we need like one more spirit. That guy, and then we finished. Yoo-hoo! Finished another event. Give me XP. Nice, 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 nice. Now let's kill this guy. Ooh, there's also an angry spirit over there. Oh my god. We're stuck in combat! No! I wanted to get to the angry spirit. Felt angrier. Hello, Apprentice! What's up? How you doing? Taking a break from work to get some gnomes? What gnomes do you have? What gnomes? Also, where's Yin? I need to tell him thanks. Ooh, what are you telling him thanks for? What did Yin do? I actually don't know where Yin is at the moment. Maybe taking a nap? No, he was working the night shift last night, so if I know him, he's probably falling asleep at home. He'll wake up later. Good old. Oh, it has a bubble. I like bubble. I like bubble. Yeah, there is a giveaway. Exclamation mark gems if you want to enter the giveaway. I'll be giving away an item of your choice for up to 400 gems that I will gift you. We reached a new subby goal the other day, so we doing more giveaways. Yahoo! You guys are awesome. Leech HP! Leech HP! Not leeching HP fast enough, that's for sure. Oh, thank you.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh, whoa! The dodge! The dodge! Get him! Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. This is so embarrassing. I swear, I feel more squishy like this than Core Necro. But I'm not supposed to feel like that, am I? Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm just gonna stand over here for a little bit and do some ranged attacks. Henny! Hello, Henny. How are you feeling? Oh man, Henny, stop injuring yourself all the time. Why? I thought we talked about this. Oh, nice. Nice. More achievements as well. Oh, Liquid have to kill? No way. No way. I want to see. Oh my god, I see them. Oh, they're hugging each other. Oh, they're laughing. Oh, some of them are crying. Actually, I don't know if he's crying or not, but it looked like it. Sorry, for the people that don't know what's going on right now. World of Warcraft had raced the world first because a new raid came out. And Liquid have won for the first time in... How many raid tiers? Echo's taken home the last few. The, like, a couple of the most recent ones. Oh, they're all hugging. It all feels good. New raid is fun, but super easy, at least in heroic. I think like maybe Blizzard was like, okay, we don't need another like 3-week raid or whatever it was over. They haven't won one since BFA. Well, they did it in one reset. It's nice though. I support Echo as well. They have been absolutely blasting, but it's also nice. You know, I think it's nice when there's some like variation as well. It's not like always the same team that wins. Like this goes for any game. It's the same, like there's a bunch of upsets right now in the CSGO major for anyone that like does any Counter-Strike. And I think it's hilarious. There's so many upsets. There's so many underdog teams like kicking the veterans out, and I like that. I like when it gets like a little spicier. But yeah, well done, Team Liquid. Well done, well done, well done. Sarkareth has been downed, and so the race to world first is over. Much faster this time than last. Hello, Akuo! Welcome back. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. And I am good, thank you, Henny. Proceus died after 2019. What, after the old guard left Nip? That's what that sounds like. That's what that sounds like. Why did it die 2019 for you? Oh. Can't believe the race is over. Oh well, we'll be back to streaming some more World of Warcraft this week then, I guess. Oh. Well, this is also the last major of CSGO, because it's going to be CS2 next time. Dun dun dun. Because I stopped watching it. There must be a reason why you stopped watching 2019. Oh no, there's no one here. Uh-oh. I can't take this on by myself. Yay, people! People! Ooh, I want to join this guy's squad. Can I join your squad? Please? What? There's only one dude? It's us against the world. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Vow, commit! That was the wrong way. What are you doing? You silly. Silly goose. Silly goose goose. Yeah, get him. Get him! Woo! Woo! Waffles, come on, I want to kick a chat. I love this guy already. Obviously. Look, he's keeping me alive with a shield and everything. Amazing. What an amazing individual. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I see squad icon. I'm like, ooh, safety in numbers. Safety in numbers. Yeah, maybe not. Who cares? This is awesome. This is awesome.
Defense, then
This guy's my hero. Greg. Hi, Greg. Greg, you're awesome. Keep on Gregging. New teams of players aren't exciting to watch for tournaments. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm just hoping for like a Swedish team again. I'm like, I know lots of people are gonna contest this. Maybe not here because most of you probably don't care about Counter-Strike. But like, Sweden used to be like, it was our game. Like, we were one of the core, like, we were the heart of Counter-Strike. And then it just hasn't gone so well since since a long time. Yes, more rewards, more loot, more loot. That guy say anything? Oh wait, scrap of paper. Scrap of paper, scrap of paper, scrap of paper. Give me my achievements. Woohoo! You know, I like following the story and stuff, but I don't think I'm going to read all these scraps of paper. I'm really sorry if that disappoints someone that I'm not reading every single journal entry. Because otherwise I'm going to go back to the freaking library and I'm going to read every single book in there. With Ogden, that library. Yeah, there was a lot of books there. Another veteran... No, wait. My commander left me. Oh my god, I'm all alone. Get me out of here. I want to look like a pleb. All by myself. I want to join this guy instead. Mentor Nis something. She knows. Oh, invite to party. Never mind. That was not a squad thing. I thought that was a squad thing. Frig, the Norway should have won. What? Henny, get out of here. I know a lot of people have been like Finland. You know what? I haven't listened to any of the songs. I don't know what our song is. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm just like, we won again. All right, it happens. It happens a lot. Okay, cool. I had pie for dinner. What pie? With vanilla sauce? Yo, what kind of pie did you have? You have some weird ass pie.
Something has been bothering me.
I mean, pie with vanilla sauce is not weird, but I mean for dinner.
I know. The jungle too.
For dinner, it's weird.
Tell me the truth.
That's what I meant.
That ambush, didn't I? The bloodstone magic brought me back.
More loot. Oh, I got a blood ruby. More events. Let's go.
I don't know if there's backup available.
Rhubarb pie is fog. Wait. Was the Norway song? Wait, I actually think I might know the Norway song. Norway. I know the Norway song. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But I have actually listened to it. I know which song. I know that was a favorite. But I haven't heard any of it. Like I know like Loreen won. I know we sent her to Eurovision, but I don't know. I haven't listened to the song. I'm a bad Swede. What can I say? Filthy, good night. I didn't see you were going to bed so early. Yeah, he's probably long gone, but bye. Any more events? Nope. Spirits have descended into the citadel and haunt the canyons. More spirits! Oh, it's back. This guy is, or she, this chick is haunts a lot. Oh my god! Okay, we need to have a serious discussion here. Who is this? Oh my god. Who are you? Oh my god, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs to the community. I'm not sure if it's the same anonymous as last time. If it's so, thank you so much for the other 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. If this is a new anonymous, what is going on here? Thank you so much. I cannot handle this goat, man. I cannot handle this goat. Oh my goodness. Now we have to put anonymous on a red sticky instead. We did a blue sticky. Yeah, blue sticky was the first add-on. So cute too. So cute too. Oh, you guys. What's going on today? You're absolutely amazing. Can't even talk properly. Where's my pronunciation? Or articulation, more like. Raids are starting. Oh, good luck with your raids, Dave. That guy hurts. I hope they're successful. I hope you get whatever you want from it. BRB and meditate for a few minutes, then go back to doing keys. Or are the keys that rough? Are the keys that rough right now? You need some extra. Woohoo! Time's out. Yeah, don't let your stress levels get too high. It's just keys. You'll slay, I'm sure. I'm rating it in a lot of pain. Why are you in pain? Don't be in pain. Don't be in pain. That's really silly of me to even say, but I hope... What kind of pain? Actual pain or pain in game? Ugh. But yes, Henny, Sweden... You know, Sweden and Ireland are actually tied for the most wins in the Eurovision Song Contest. I had to Google this yesterday on stream because we were talking about it. Like I said, I have literally no stake in any of this. I Googled for science. Okay, I saw loot. If loot. Oh, you're in pain because of the game? I thought you were in pain like IRL. I'm glad it's... I forgot it's just the game giving you a headache. 9 plus 11 so far, it's not that bad. But want to climb higher, I'm way behind on schedule and so much to reset. Gotta get them 15s done, Aku. No. Take it in your own pace. Just think of it this way. You have the entire season to climb in WoW. He's talking about World of Warcraft. You know? But I can understand if you had like a goal that you wanted to have KSM week 2 or something. But no pressure. Yeah, we gotta clean our bags out. When are you gonna find some more events? We're almost there. We're 2/3 of the way. Oh my god, so much loot. Double click to consume. Can be consumed for unbound magic or traded with scholar. Oh, this scholar. Wait, should I save these?
luck or skill keeping you alive?
I need 100 of these in order to buy ascended stuffs. Oh crap. I gotta go fast because Diablo 4 is coming out in June. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You can play both. You don't play both at the same time? Yes, no, maybe? You'd be like, no.
Okay,
No, I cannot.
I like
I
it.
admit it. This is a disaster.
I like
Keep it
it.
together, soldier. This is
Well,
no
let's
worse than
put
what
him in
we've
the
seen
bank for
before.
now.
You're kidding, right? Look at what the Jade Men did to her. And all
I need to
this
sell.
magic.
I need to sell stuff.
Too much. What are we going to do?
Let's take it one step at a time. Right now, you need to breathe.
I have too much stuff in my bags. Any precursors? No. Worth a try though. That was worth a try. Da, 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 da. Why did I do that before I even do that? Because I didn't get any more, that's why. Bent lockpick. That sounds absolutely super useful. Super useful with a bent lockpick.
I expect us to expire here.
Oh, he won't actually buy stuff from me. Okay, that makes sense. He only deals in magic.
Terrified to close my eyes out here.
Okay, more events. Let's do this. Or we can go discover some stuff as well, I suppose. This is a very small zone in terms of like... In terms of zone. It's like really tiny. What? Am I doing something wrong? I just noticed that it's only got 3 vistas, 7 points of interest, and 4 waypoints. And I'm like, compared to every other zone, it's really tiny. Like, it's a 4th of Verdant Brink.
I don't know if there's backup available.
Wow. This is tiny. This zone is tiny. It's teeny tiny. Tiny Tina. It's average for... Sorry, guys. So sensitive. I've already get bigger ones later. Right, all of a sudden I don't feel like we're talking about zones anymore. Guys, keep it in check, please. You absolute degens. You're not. I'm the degen. Okay, I'm gonna get all the points of interest. Which are not a lot. There's one down there. It's mine. They'll grow as you progress further. I mean, I wasn't specifically complaining. I was just like, oh, I'm used to these being a lot bigger. Nothing wrong with a tiny map or average map. Not gonna say tiny. Mav gets upset. Mav, how's the closet working out for you? Have you managed to bust out yet? Cause I ain't coming to get you. Get out of my closet. What else we have? We have a vista above. Uh-oh. How much above? Do I need to go find some mushrooms? Ah, I found mushrooms. Is this the bouncy chain reacting mushrooms? What if I don't want to keep on bouncing? Okay, actually, I do want to keep on bouncing. I need to go further up. Higher. Take me higher. More higher. Yoo-hoo! Alright, there's the vista. Right there. Think we can make it? I don't think we can make it. I think I might have to take a shortcut. I mean a long cut. I think I can make it now. Maybe. Maybe not. This is gonna be interesting. No! Okay, we go again. It's fine. Fine. Darn. Okay, where's the mushrooms? Ugh. Ah, we go again. Why did they put it right there? Can I just like... Wait. Where's the waypoint? Maybe there's an easier way to do this. Or maybe there's... Maybe this is the hard way. We'll find out. Da, 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 da. Wait, how did I get there last time? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, wait. No! No, 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 no. Send me back up. Send me back up. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it. Shoot. No one saw that. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna do this again. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely great. Shh. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine, guys. Hi, Drac. How are you? Good 4K. You didn't see anything. I'm doing a giveaway. Do you play Guild Wars? Oh. It's a Guild Wars 2 specific giveaway, this one. I'm giving away a shop item. Whoever wins gets to pick up to a certain currency, which is 400 gems this time. Because we reached the sub goal a while back. Hello, Pelvis. Welcome back. Hi, Alex. Oh, how is everyone doing? Happy Monday, you guys. Hello, Sabuzas. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Am I liking Living World Season 3? This zone is so different. This zone is so different because of like the how much like flying is in it. But I'm liking everything that I've done in Guild Wars so far, to be completely honest. Very much so. I'm now attempting to get to this vista. Which isn't working well for me, but I'm gonna get it this time. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Ah, stick in the lab. Oh my god! What is going on? We try to make me fall. Anonymous! You were trying to make me fail this again. Is this the same Anonymous the entire time? Thank you so much for 10 gifted community subs. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is actually insane. That ghost scream is amazing. Well, someone found out that my 10 sub alert is a go and is absolutely loving it. And I appreciate it so much. Oh my goodness. Oh. Thank you. Actually being an insane day. Oh. Drac! You used to play Guild Wars. And you had to re-downloads. But yeah, anyone that wants to enter the giveaway, it's up for another 24 minutes. Exclamation mark gems. A winner gets to pick an item of their choice for up to 400 gems in the gift shop, and I will send it to them in the mail. It'll go like pling, pling, pling. Or I can't remember how the sound is. Imagine playing a horror game and someone triggers it. Stick around till October. Sorry, my voice has been breaking for the last few days. I'm not sure why. Oh, someone said hi. Oh, hi, Tabe. What's up? How you doing? How nice of you to join me on this branch. You want to see when I fail collecting this vista? Oh my god! Oh my god, that was such uneven terrain. Yeah, I during October, or Halloween, as I like to call it. I know, it's a great name. Anyway, yeah, Halloween. It's we usually do like a special stream with like silly stuff and horror games and goals and incentives, and all the alerts are scare alerts, obviously. It can get quite nerve-wracking. But the community usually thinks it's fun. Obviously, it's fun when you can scare someone else. Someone's late for the raid, so we're starting late. Ah, I see. Well, hello there. You've successfully entered. But if you are unsure if you have entered or not, you can just do exclamation mark gems again, and the bot will tell you. It will toot toot because you tried to enter twice. You'll love the Guild Wars 2 Halloween. Oh no, I love the Guild Wars 2 Halloween. That was my first special... I think that was my first special event that I played. What is going on here? We showing off with all our abilities. That was the first... I think that was my first event in Guild Wars. Was Halloween. Mad King says... I just kept running around in this labyrinth, just killing stuff and collecting candy canes, and was just like, oh my god, trick or treat bags, and just opening them. It's like amazing, absolutely amazing. You got Joey and a gifted sub bomb. Okay. But your Mad King says I'm already sitting. But yeah, Mad King says I was also really good at that game. Obviously. Super good at that game. Okay, that was one Vista. We could fly this. Oh wait, there was an event up. I missed that. I mean, we need to go do the event. Tape. Now, when is the giveaway draw? I really should get to the store. The draw is in 20 minutes. It's in 20 minutes. How long is it gonna take you to go to the store? I can give you a little bit to claim it if you're not here. I won't re-roll it right away. Might even post it in Discord. It'd be nice. Be like, hello, come claim your gift. Now that old LA has returned, Halloween makes the city way more cooler. Wait, I don't remember. Was Lion's Arch the old version during Halloween? Halloween. Completely missing this event now, by the way, but yeah. Yoo-hoo! Also, completely went to the wrong spot. We have a problem, and that problem is that I need to go back up again because I completely just failed that. Really bad. Completely just failed that. It's okay. Where I wasn't gonna... No, don't care about that anyway. I'm in combat! How dare you, good sir? How dare you? What are you getting from the store? Any goodies? Any good snackos? Alex, what is it? Why are you lazy pouting me? And why am I dead? This is so bad. Yeah, I've seen old LA in a previous... Oh my god. Oh, my savior. I've seen old LA in the previous season, yeah. Thanks. Thank you. I always feel so tiny when someone reses me in this game. I'm like, I am just a pepega. Thank you for the res. Okay, I see another waypoint there. You think it's gonna be impossible for me to get to? We can try. Probably not this way, but you know, you never know. Oh, there's another event up. Defeat the displaced creatures before the rift closed to lure the enormous bloodstone elemental. Ah, I can't go this way. But I wanted to okay, I don't even know why I thought I could go that way. Da 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 da. Wait, where is this event? Oh, no, it disappeared as fast as it arrived. Oh, I see jumping mushrooms. Or bouncy mushrooms. This is my ticket up top. Wait, the waypoint is down? Oh, the waypoint's right there. Huh, silly. Silly Val. Race the world first. Oh, I saw that. We were talking about that briefly before. I saw Liquid 1. And I saw when they were jumping up and down and they were like hugging each other and celebrating, and it was super wholesome. As much as I'm Team Echo, it's always fun to see, you know. It's nice when it's like a closer race and not just like, oh, Echo's winning again, you know? But I'm kind of Team Echo though, so please don't tell them I said that. It's just like, must be such a big difference racing towards, you know, like being the first to kill the last boss or like clearing the whole raid when you know that like you have a chance. But then now, like now I feel sorry for Echo and anyone else that's close that had a chance at sniping first place, because now it's like, now they just have to sit and grind knowing that they won't get first place. So I'm just like, Boga, what are these lyrics? I love this. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Thank you. That's so sweet. But doesn't know Swedish because he's made this entire like poem about Val in Interior and PvP arenas. I haven't been in any PvP arenas though, but I will aspire to meet that level. Oh, in dark lands with firestorms, where heroes walk, strong and clear, Val, a brave soul with sword in hands. And I'm not sure how to translate that, but that was super sweet. Thank you. Also, good to see you again. I hope you've been well. I'm just like, where did that come from? Oh. Oh, there you go. You guys are getting the English translation. For justice and honor, she stands on guard. For justice, honor, and gold? I mean, only gold for mounts, obviously. But can we just, like, for gold as well? I'm greedy. Now I need to figure out how to get up top again. Bouncy mushrooms it is. Don't have any bouncy mushroom, na 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 na. Echo won both the Arena World Championship and the MDI. That's actually true. They did. It's nice to see Liquid coming in there, like, with their elbows and doing a little something something for sure. Okay, now we're really high up. Where did we want to go? Oh, there's an undiscovered point of interest, but that's even further. All right, we go further up. Baby up, Sky! Wait, I need to go further up. Take me higher. Higher. Oh shit. What? What draft am I supposed to go in after? Oh, that one. Maybe. No. There's a bad thing in the way. Uh-oh. I turned into a chicken! It turned me into a chicken! Bruh, it turned me into a chicken. For real? Can't believe it turned me into a chicken. Okay, bouncy mushrooms send me higher up. Need to get way higher than that. Fall damage. I'm like, not the chicken! Not the chicken! We like, of course, I'm Swedish. We We need to have a piece of Team Sweden in here. For obvious reasons. Oh, I should have just... Maybe should I just have glided in the middle of that? Where's this bouncy mushroom gonna take me? Oh, whoa, whoa, I wasn't paying attention. Wait. This is really good. No, I should have... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have... Okay, you know what? There's a vista over there. Let's start with this one. How about that? How about that? I like how it gave you your followage and then said that something was wrong. Super weird. 6 months though. Hello. Okay, that updraft into that updraft into that updraft. That's the plan, guys. That is the plan. Let's see if I can do it. See if I can reach that one. I don't know. It's kind of far away. Oh, shoot. It's a lot farther away than I thought it was. You can do it! You can do it, Val! Yes! Okay, we got this. Wait, where am I going? Wait. I need another updraft. Take me higher. Higher. I need to go higher. I need to go higher. And a ping pong off of these ones until I get high enough. And then this one. This one. No. Take me higher. Yes. I'm winning. We're winning. Sam, hello. How are you? Hoi. Are you doing well? Welcome back. Oh my freaking god. Thank you so much for the 666 Anonymous. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you doing, Alker? Alker. I'm just... Sorry, I can't talk today. Welcome back. How's it going? I hope you're well. Anonymous? Again? What is going on? Thank you so much for the 666. Whew. Yes, Nils. Hello, Nils. Look, I found another scrap of paper. Hey, Monty. What's up? Welcome back. Happy Monday. There's an evil elemental trying to take me out. Good morning. Just woke up from an after work nap. Guys, I told you. Nils was like, Al, have you seen Yin? Where's Yin? I need to tell him thank you. By the way, he says thank you for buying him a game on Steam, I believe. And I was like, actually, that's a good question. Yin's always here. Trying not to take that for granted. And then I was like, Yin did work the night shift. I bet he fell asleep. Fell asleep on the couch. Welcome back. Good morning. And hello, Guan Yin. Another Yin. Welcome on in. Where's my gems? You have to enter. You have to enter for the gems. Exclamation mark gems. The giveaway wraps up in 8 minutes. I will send you an item of your choice from the shop up to 400 gemmies. If you win. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Okay, I discovered this vista. Are you guys proud of me? I'm under attack. I'm trying to figure out where to go. This is so rude. I've actually seen them live twice in my life. The first one I don't really remember because it was Millennium. There's a lot of things I remember about New Year's Eve, Millennium. But for some reason, I don't remember Europe doing countdown at, you know, right before midnight. I don't remember that. I then saw them late. Whoa. I put an auto run on. I almost ran off the edge. But yeah, I saw them live later when I was like 17 at a scout camp. They played for us. It was awesome. Okay, so 2 more points. One's over there and one is... Where's the last one? Is it down? Oh, it's down. It's down, down. Exclamation mark. Yams. No yams. No yams. Thank you, Yin. I hope you're not feeling too, like, ooh, after your nap. Where's the last vista? Is that one also down, down? Oh, it... What? Am I being attacked again? Am I being completely like... You know, I see this. Is it hiding? Hiding somewhere. Okay, we'll find it later. We're going there. For now. Oh! 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 There wasn't the event up. Oh, wait, where? Defeat the spirit of the Justicar. I'm never gonna... This is such a bad idea. Hello, Madari. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Am I doing the thing again where I'm running the wrong way? I'm not supposed to go this way. Last time I went this way, I almost died. I'm fine, by the way. Don't mind me. Take me up. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. They're killing it so fast. Dun, 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 dun. What? It's closed. Oh shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, we made it. Dun, 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 dun. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. My work schedule's just scuffed. If I exclude the days I have free after a night shift, I have only one day off until the end of the month. That is not so great. I hope that you get more time off next month for sure. Another scrap of paper. 6 out of 7 entries. We almost there. Now, where did I say I was supposed to go? There. We're going there. Yes, I just did that. Go with him. Nils, you said you needed a new game to play. Did you figure that out? Or yes, no. Wait, I'm going down? Oh, I don't want to go down. It took such a long time for me to get up. Kill the seekers to halt the cleric supply of bloodstone shards. Oh my god, she's back. She's back again. Alright, nice. Now there's only somewhere underground here. Down there. We're going down. We're going down under. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Mitch. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. If there's such a thing as a Monday that's happy. Jumpy in the hole. I don't want to jump in the hole though. Yeah, I'm gonna make a red. I'm gonna make a red sticky for Anonymous to match the blue sticky. You have some Anonymous. Oh, what? Okay, apparently these guys explode. In case you didn't know that, and it hurts. That's just rude. Seriously, that's really rude. That is so rude. The mini ones exploded on me as well. Can you believe this? Da, 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 da. Oh my god. The battle sweet just saved my butt. Ooh, them some nice glider wings. What game do you really want to play? What game do you really want to play, Nils? Or should I really jump in the hole? There's an event going on though. I should definitely go to the event first. Is this the wrong bouncy mushroom? It's probably the wrong bouncy mushroom. It's gonna take me somewhere else. Oh no, wait, it's the right one. No! Wait, where am I going? Oh my god, wrong way. Yes, there. There. Take it down. Oh no, there's no one else here. Uh-oh. Maybe not. I'm backing off. I'm backing away. This is such a bad idea. Oh my god. I take it back. I don't want to be here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's jump in the hole instead, maybe. What other events do we have? One up top. Wait, it's actually following me. Fine. We're going somewhere else then. Jedi Survivor and Miles Morales.
Pain. I'm always achieving greatness.
Be healthy. Get some food. Oh, I've run out of stuff again. Oh, silly me. This buff only lasts for 20 minutes, or half an hour. Can I stack him? Can't stack him. I just wasted food. I just wasted one singular food. Can you believe me? Da, 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 da. To be fair, I'd wait until they suss out the bugs on those anyway. To be honest, I mean, they being a little bit buggy, right? Okay, let's go down the hole. Or we could actually go up and join the fight, but I'm not really sure how to get there the fastest way. Eat the cake as well. I thought I was messing things up when I stacked before. Oh, no, no, no. That's one. That's another buff. Okay, okay, okay. My bad. Now I'm really far away from where I was supposed to go. Scrap of paper, though. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Hello. Let me up on the bouncy mushroom, please. Da, 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 da. I'm under attack so badly. Oh my god. Bro, I don't even know where I'm going at this point. This was, I did not think this through. I repeat, I did not think this through. Oh, never mind. This is where we're supposed to be. But no one else is here. This little elemental, man. Look at that. He just blew up in my face. Oh my god! Yin! People are gonna think it's rigged! Oh, the giveaway was over? Oh man, we didn't do a drum roll or anything. Oh, I'm such a bad streamer. Yin, congratulations! Coming in and sniping that. What the heck? Yo, I swear to god it's not rigged. Congratulations. And celebration. The boat posted my name. Okay, that does look kind of rigged. I was busy gliding. I was busy gliding. Actually, is there a way to change that? Because you're right, that does look kind of sus. I use a bot called Mix It Up. I don't know if I can change. No, I think it just uses me to whisper through. Well, congratulations. Anyone that's hung out here knows that not mods win as well. It's weird though, because it says like send as streamer, send as whisper. But the send as streamer thing isn't checked in. So I'm not actually know why it does that. Maybe I should start using Nightbot. I used to use Nightbot before, but I was kind of like weird. Oh yeah, I do have the bot linked to my private account. Yeah, I do. That's actually a good point that you have, because I know a lot of streamers set up like an alternative account that they call like Val's bot or something, right? And then they link all their bots to that. Might be a little bit look a little bit nicer. But yes, I have I just have all my bots linked through my main account. I set everything up when I was a small streamer, and I haven't changed anything since then. Anonymous, thank you again so much for all your support. If you're still here, crazy, thank you. It's starting to thunder where you are, Disco. Oh no. My cats do not like it when it thunders. That's for sure. They are not fans. They are not fans. Yeah, maybe I'll make an account called Valspot. Oh no, I was supposed to go further up. Bad Val. Bad Val. Not really sure how to get over there. Val, do you want a pretty decent DC movie to watch? Which movie? Which movie? I feel like I've watched most of them. I don't know, unless it's like an old one that I've never heard of before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, maybe I didn't want to land like right in them, but you know, YOLO. No, this is the worst idea I've ever had. This is actually the worst idea I've ever had. Leg it, Val! Jump off the edge. Oh my god, we're being attacked. League of Super Pet. Wait. I got shot in the air. Oh, come on. This isn't fair. I can't even cast. It's a long way down. Yo, it's... Oh my god, that smack on the edge of the cliff. Oh no. 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 If anyone's worried about transparency for like super real, I could post a picture. Like, or it's not even a picture. It's there you go. There you go. In case you can't see it, it's not rigged. Look at the name. Look at the name, people. Okay. There you go. I would like to find an app that's easier than this, though. Or just like Nightbot wasn't like... No, Stream Elements giveaway was like bugging a bunch before. I don't know if you guys remember that, but like lots of people that entered weren't actually getting entered. So I had to find like an alternative to Stream Elements, but... Well, this has been working pretty well. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm going down the hole. Wait, fuck it. This isn't even the hole. That's the wrong hole. The hole I'm aiming for is somewhere here. Woohoo! Please don't look up my skirt. That is so rude. I don't even know where the hole is. I thought there was a hole. There's no hole. Oh god, why am I taking damage? Someone's flinging stuff at me. I actually thought there was like a hole here somewhere. I thought this is where I went down. Why does it say down? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm under attack. These guys everywhere.
Might makes me right.
Might make me right. I need to find another hole. There's clearly another hole somewhere. Where am I going? Oh wait, I'm basically in the hole. I'm lied. Never mind. Don't listen to me. This is exactly where I wanted to go. Am I in the crater from the explosion yesterday? Yes. So woo! What? Wait, there's a waypoint? Oh no, the waypoint's up? What do you mean the waypoint's up? I'm also dying. Yes, I am continuing the story from yesterday. I did not mean to do that. Okay, those are too far away. That was like I can make it to the updraft. I cannot. I need to get up to the... I hadn't really thought this through. But yeah, I found a hole and there's the last vista. That was the one that I couldn't see on my map. I found it. Dot, 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 dot. I need to get further up. Oh, the pain, 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 the pain. The pain, the pain, the pain, the pain. Okay, bouncy mushroom. Bouncy mushroom! I see a bouncy, 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 bouncy mushroom. I got this, guys. What? Okay, I did not expect it to send me over here. But... Oh, my... Okay, do you know what? This is actually getting ridiculous. This is actually insane. What is going on today? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Anonymous, thank you again for another 10 gifted subs to the community. Actually crazy. This is actually crazy. I have no idea what's going on today. This is so insane. Oh my. Oh my. I feel like Anonymous is getting sneakier and sneakier and trying to like target when I'm concentrating the most on flying. Sally! Oh, sorry, Sally. The giveaway just ended. I'm a bad streamer. I forgot to unpin the message. I'm so sorry. The message should be unpinned now, though. Gems are an in-game currency for Guild Wars 2. I hope you're doing well, Sally. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I need to get up to the Vista somewhere, and there is an event up that I also want to do. No, so much stuff is happening. Wait, I'm not sure what my next updraft... Oh, there. I see where I'm going. Can I make it? Da 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 da. I have a hard time with animated movies, to be completely honest, Nils. But Super Pets? I thought that was like a... Is it good even if it's a kid's movie? Like... Is that the one I think it is? Super Pets. I'm assuming it's a kiddies movie. But like, I'm not... I watch a lot of like... I watch a lot of this kind of animated movies. They're like... Fucking Secret Life of Pets. Like, 10 out of 10. Hands on. 10 out of 10. That cat... Oh. If it's that kind of humor, like, I will watch. Super Pet Sasuke thing I didn't see. It's a DC movie. The dog's a superhero. It's, I don't know, it's like the dog of Dwayne Johnson voices like Superman's dog or something. And there's like Batman's dog. Wonder Woman, I think, has a pig. I'm not sure who the little kitten belongs to, but yeah. It just looks like there's a squirrel that Green Lantern has. Oh my goodness. Yo, no way! Awful. Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you very much. The you guys. We're gonna kick off a hype train. Have I heard of paleopines? What are paleopines? I feel like I have, but off the top of my head, no, I don't really know what that is. Where is this event? Oh, this event is all the way over there. I haven't discovered everything I need to discover, though. I need to continue going into the middle. Oh, well, thank you so much. Please do let me know if you want a sticky on the monthly appreciation wall. But do keep on doing your thing, your little lurkin. Thank you really much for your support. It's an Animal Crossing type game with dinosaurs. That sounds super cute, Sully. I'm also flying the wrong way. Good job. Good job, Val. Need another updraft. You're already up there. Are you already? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm Pepega. Are you? I'm having one of these Pepega moments. I'll see you on the wall. Are you anonymous? Have you come out of hiding? Did you forget? Did you forget to make yourself anonymous there? Or what? No way! Seriously? It was fun. Thank you so much. I can't believe we just came in here and did all of that. Seriously. Absolutely mad. It's Bowser's like, oi oi. Who are you oi oiing? You don't say oi oi. You bow down before your new overlord. Awful soul. Was the steel souls. Hi, cat. Caesar also came to say thank you. He like, thank you very much. Because now I'm gonna buy all the cat treats for the cats. Oi oi. Oi oi. I love that word, oi. I remember when I first started saying it, like when I still live with mom, she's like, what is this? She's like, don't you oi me. And then it became like an inside joke that we had where we just like walk around oiing each other. Like, oi. There's nothing else, just oi. Now you made me think of One Piece. One Piece of what chicken? Oh, Spell, please tell me you're trolling. Please tell me you are trolling. You know exactly what he's talking about, right? Ah, I did it. I discovered it. And I'm also gonna die. I don't want to die. Please take someone else. Not me.
Quickly.
Oi, what a yawn. What a yawn. Yeah, it was. Oh, how did the event end up over there? What? Ah, in combat. What's attacking me? Silly. Nah, Nils, I want to see Super Pets now because I realized that I'm like, this has been on my list for a while. I want to see Super Pets. He's amazing. This is one of my kitty cats. This is Caesar. I have one more cat, Lumi, but she rarely comes out of hiding. Caesar's always here for the scritches. You want some nip? I'm out of cat treats, unfortunately, but I do have nip. I don't know where the nip is. I think maybe the cat stole the nip. Where's the nip? What did you do with it? Ah, there it is. I ran out of cat treats, but I said I have catnip. It has catnip on the bottle. Oi. Oi. It's alright, you get in there. Your sister has 2 Bengals. Yeah, I got 2 Bengals as well. This is my good boy. This is Caesar. You're having a blast there. I can see. And then Lumi, she's a little more like... She, for some reason, it's like she knows exactly when the camera's on. Oh! Hello? Hello? This camera stopped focusing on me. Focus on the cat. You want the nip? You want the nip? Oh no, she's like, you said camera? I'm out. She's my cutie. Okay, I sprayed some up there. Caesar! Oop! Nobody scared Caesar off. What universe is this? Nice. Caesar had his share. You want more nip? Caesar! Oop! Oop! What are you doing? Go! Oop! He's like, I can't see the treats. I'm not doing this. Yes, I. Oop. Oh! Then go down then. Okay, seriously, he's just doing that now. He does tricks. I swear. He always listens to me. Now he's like, nah. He's like, you don't have the real treats. I'm not doing it. I want the real stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I heard I have nips. Like, excuse me. Catnip, Ellie. Catnip. Jesus Christ. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, he's back. Look at you. My cootie. Have you seen the effect of Valeria fruit spray on cats? What? Are you making that up, or is there actually something called Valerian root spray? What the heck? Yeah. She's my cutie anyway. She's my cutie and she knows it. Take me higher. We can make it. No, apparently we can't make it. Seriously, I was so in that. There we go. This flying minigame. I wanted to say I'm getting a hang of it. I'm so not getting the hang of it. I swear if I miss this ledge. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Thank you. Wait, further up? What? How am I supposed to get up there? That bouncy mushroom, maybe? Oh. Oh, sorry. Bloodstone fragment. That's so high up. There's... Maybe this bouncy mushroom? If this bouncy mushroom sends me down there, I swear. Okay. Take me higher. Take me higher. What? No. No, that way. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I want to I want to do over. Oh, man. I still have that one waypoint that I haven't sussed out. I can make it. No, apparently I could not make it. Oh, oops, oops, oops. Wasn't paying attention to what was going on. Was I? I was not. What? I need more updrafts. I need more updrafts. Why am I so bad at this game? What's wrong with me? All of a sudden, I'm just like now I'm so far gone. What are your favorite things about Guild Wars so far? Asking as a WoW scrub that knows very little. I don't know. It's very like open world. Do whatever you want to do. Some super, super gorgeous mounts. For sure. I think I showed you some of them, didn't I, Silly? And like, and I think the fact is like, I know you don't really do so much anymore, like in PvE, Silly. I think you did some Mythic Plus maybe, but like, you know how the gear works. New season, you grind the new gear, you go and do all the new Mythic Plus, the raid, stuff like that. And if you're out for like a long time, you kind of fall behind because you haven't been like grinding gear like everyone else. But basically, the moment I hit level 80 in Guild Wars, I had sort of the best gear in the game. Not really the best, because you can still craft legendaries, which takes forever. But I had like a full set of exotic gear, which is like good. The only thing I can do now is like if I want to farm legendaries, and legendaries are just like account wide. You can transmog them for free, and you can change their stats around however you want. So it's not like, it's more like quality of life versus than like they're better. So once you have the gear, you don't have to care. Like you could do other things. Farm, you know, like you don't have to, you're not farming gear, you're farming like content for other things, like to craft cosmetics, to I don't know, like unlock different mount types. You know, all these like achievements. People raid to get gold and to get mats to make things. Like people don't raid to get better gear, not in that way. It's just like, it's very different. It's like horizontal progression, but it's nice because it also means that like if I don't touch Guild Wars for half a year, I'm not going to be any further behind everyone else than I was half a year before that. Because I'm not competing against anyone else in terms of like, oh, you're not good enough to get into this raid because you haven't gotten the gear that everyone else has. It's just like, that's the part that I think is like the best part. Like there are still a lot of things that I like about World of Warcraft more, and I'm more comfortable playing WoW in a lot of aspects. Also because I've played the game for a lot longer. But the absolute best thing about Guild Wars versus World of Warcraft is just like the fact that you do not have to play it all the time to catch up. That's the one thing I absolutely despise about World of Warcraft. I've been playing since launch. The catch-up stuff is just utter BS. Yeah. It is, like, in comparison to other MMOs that don't have the same design anyway. But, like, some people like that. And I like that when I have time to dedicate and, like, no, I'm gonna grind. But when I need more time, this is so much nicer. If you have a good stream, I'm off to bed. I enjoy the jump scares. Oh, well, thank you so much again. Seriously. Super, super, super kind and supportive of you. Hope you have an amazing sleep. And I hope you will turn up for some more streams. You're welcome to join our Discord channel if you would like to hang out off stream. More than welcome. We accept all. No one bites. Really? But yeah, I hope to see you next time, which will probably be on Wednesday. Would be my next stream. Same times. Except me, spell bites, apparently. Spell bites. But yeah, I think I did manage to get all the way down in the hole, but I need to go back. And the reason I need to go back is because I didn't pick up this, this waypoint, which was very silly of me. So I'm gonna have to go back. Gonna have to go back. There's a lot to do. Currently spent the whole stream trying to get up to the skybox. Nuh-uh. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm gonna go get my waypoint. I'm gonna go get my waypoint. Oh, yes. Which is, you know, somewhere. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be exceptionally good if I make it to this updraft. Oh! I get XP for those crystal things? Yo, I thought they were gonna hurt me. Okay. Okay, but I can't actually get further up than this. So... I went too far down. What is going up over there? Ah, I actually thought that it was under here. I need to go back up. I papegad. I papegad. Ooh, scrap of paper though. Scrap of paper. Scrap of paper. Okay. I need to go back up. Let's attempt dive number 2. Below, but not too much below. Maybe it's not even down this hole. Maybe it's... here? Can I go past that red gate thing? Never mind, it's literally right there. I'm actually blind. For some reason. Wait, what is that? Is that the raid entrance? No, that's not a raid entrance. Why is it all evil? And why are there YouTubers sense of glory? That's someone else. The floating bubbles are season 3 currency. I'm so mad right now. I've been avoiding these bubbles because I thought there was something bad. Oh. Map completion! It's been a while since we had one of those. Pogios? So is this the right entrance? Bastion of the Penitent. A bloodstone explosion unearthed a portal to a place that few have been and none have escaped. Dun dun dun. Alright. Well, map has been explored. I now need events. Oh, give me. I just missed Octovine because I wasn't paying attention. Silly. Silly. Silly me. Silly me. Silly Val. Da, 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 da. Before there was no raid lobby and all existed in the world. Wait, what does that even mean? No raid lobby. Actually, we could get some mastery points. There's a mastery point there. Here. And I'm making it up because I couldn't see one. That's the wrong place. Oh, there's one there. Above. Okay, let's go back. Dun 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 dun. Theoretically speaking, you could do the first 2 raids. I may do the first 2 raids, or I can, because there's a difference between can and may, as in... We'll fail this super hard. No, what am I doing? Why did I just do that? I didn't mean to do that. I need to figure out how to get up to my mastery points. Which is probably like way up there on that thing. Bouncing mushrooms. Let's go. Before that, you had to physically come to the portal. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Wait. Yo. There's an event. There's more than one event, actually. That they need... Oh, there's no one here. Why is no one doing this? Oh, there's a commander doing that one, though. Am I gonna get there? How am I gonna get there in one piece? Disaster. From here, maybe. I didn't even check how much HP it had. Okay, maybe I can make it. Dun 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 dun. I don't know which one it is because there's so many things there. Oh my god.
Still standing. Barely. I owe you one.
What the heck? Okay. I think I did it. I think I got a tag. YOLO!
Let's get to it.
Got it. Got it. You know what? You guys doing great. I'ma just I'm gonna poke the little ones. I'm gonna poke the little ones. Nice. Yes, more. Give me more. More. Okay, one more event, maybe. One mastery point. Yeah, I don't really want to pick that up. I wanted to pick the chest up. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Where to next? I'm never gonna make it over there. Are they actually going over there? Ooh, maybe the commander's going over there. We can do it, dude. We can glide. Yoo-hoo! Oh, why is he going that way? Did I go the wrong way? Felt like I was going this. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. Yes, made it. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Where did the event go? I guess it was over. The commander went down? There's nothing there. Oh, there is something there. What? What's, What? There's nothing here. There was a thingy here. I feel so bamboozled, man. I have no idea what's going on right now. I feel so bamboozled. That turtle has made it to the water. I need to get further up. Don't attack me. I just came from a mushroom. Higher. Higher. Again. Do it again. Magic trick. Nice, 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 nice. Whoa. Whoa, less nice. Whoa. No, don't roll off the edge. Oh my god, I almost rolled off the edge. You're terrible. There are even guilds dedicated to training players various content like raids, strikes, fractals, etc. Sounds like I need to get myself into one of those guilds. Oh. I can do it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Invulnerable. Heck nah.
Quickly.
Triple trouble worm. That sounds oh my god, I'm so close. Are you guys seeing this? I need like 3,000 XP. It's like one of those things. What? I was so close. I can't believe I'm just missing all of these. Are you seeing? There we go. There we go. One more. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. How about we stick a safe landing just. Here we go. Oh, gathering tools equipped. Holy crap! The EU approved Microsoft acquisitions of ActiveBlaze. Uh-oh, UK gonna get after. But can't the UK just be like, actually, like, wait, I don't even know what that means. Won't the UK just change their verdict if if in any way that's gonna impede the Brits? Microsoft can be like, if you can leave. Yeah, they won't do that though. I'm sure the UK will just reverse that if everywhere else in the world allows it. I can't see them drawing out of a whole market. They're just not gonna do that. And I don't think the UK is gonna let that happen either. It'd be really weird. Like, yeah, no, I know ActiveBliss is being purchased by Microsoft. I just meant like the whole like purchase being approved in all the different like countries and stuff in the world. Actually, I'm so bad for this every time. I'm already in Varia Winter. Winter. I can't pronounce. Apparently they do raid and strike training each week. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. 3 nights a week they raid. Well, when I'm ready for that, I'll be sure to poke the guild. I'd be cool to Mythic Plus. Good luck with the Mythic Plus. Good luck. Is it Monday today? Oh, it is Monday today. I should probably... I wonder if my HelloFresh has arrived. You wanna know the best part about raids in Guild Wars 2? What's the best part? What is? You don't need to pray for RNG drops. You just get the raid currency and you buy what you need. That is nice stuff. That is nice stuff indeed. For sure. For sure. Alright, well I can now train counter magic. I can finish. I can finish what we started like 2 hours ago. Or I can continue what we started before. You also get love, pain, and misery. Oh, it can't be all that bad. HelloFresh is nice, a bit expensive, but really good food. Yeah. Honestly, like it's been so worth it for us because a lot of the time you buy a bunch of things not really planned for specific recipes, and then sometimes like food gets thrown out because we haven't used it, or you know, this has been so good. I've been doing, I can't remember when I first ordered HelloFresh, but many months. I think it's been a lifesaver, especially like when you get home late and you're just like, I don't know what to cook, and then it's just like, well, pick a bag. Okay, Val, I gotta go. Enjoy season 3. I'll try to catch back up to you. See you later, apprentice. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, even if you're at work. I hope I'll see you again soon. I'm sure you'll catch up. I'm sure. And I can continue the next part of the story, which is dun dun dun. Oh, now it's telling me what's up and what's down. Bruh, seriously? We're going down. Actually, that wasn't my end destination, I just realized. Go somewhere else. I can't remember what this was. When dwarves took on Primordius, they learned much about traveling through Terria's heated core. Learn this mastery to travel long distances as the dwarves did. Wait, can I travel on... I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yoo-hoo! Coming on in. Oh. Stick in the landing. What? How dare you attack me? I was having a peaceful... Ooh. Shadow's deed. Ooh, it looks exactly like the place I just...
Looks like there are magical scorch marks leading this way.
What are these magical scorch marks? Can I skate? Can I be Legolas on these scorch marks? Oh. What the heck? Dude, it's so rude. The ambush, man. The ambush. No respect. Yeah, how'd you like them apples? That's what I thought. Leave me alone. Have we tried the gliding abilities in this map? I haven't purchased them, if that's what you mean. No, the like pew pew combat ones. I have not, no. Uh-oh. The sky is falling. The sky is falling, everybody. It's not good. Oh, I have to run around. Take me up. Not too far up. Scrap of paper! Wait a second. This is rigged. This is rigged. This is very, very rigged. I have been cheated. I need to get higher up. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, we get the scrap of paper later. It's fine. Apples? No! Don't leave the apples alone.
It's me, Commander.
Kate.
Oh, hi, Kate.
Bennett said he saw you.
Are you...
Trying to figure out why the explosion reversed itself and the trail led me here.
No mentions
Look
of
at these
apples.
marks. Could these have been made by a torrent of magic?
Possibly. You think something or someone was behind this? Or was it a natural disaster?
Seems like an awfully odd natural disaster. You saw what happened, right?
I've recently learned to not always rely on my senses. They can betray you.
This pedestal seems to be the nexus of it all. Let's look around and...
Tremor!
Raven's beak!
Oh, whoa, whoa, the sky's falling, the sky's falling! The sky is falling.
Did you see that?
That bloodstone explosion seemed to trigger some sort of magical echo.
I couldn't really tell what was happening.
Let's find some more bloodstone and see if we can recreate it. Get a clearer picture. This could give us an
Sounds
insight
great.
on why the blast reversed itself.
Let's try to replicate an explosion that we know nothing about. It's such a great idea. It's not my idea. I'm saying.
Just a
Up
bunch
or
of
down?
weapons.
You're sure about that?
Whoa, whoa.
Because they're glowing.
Uh-oh. Really? Evil ley-infused
Now
weapons?
you suffer.
Are you freaking kidding me? And they freaking hurt? I was not ready for them to hurt like that much. Oh my god. Cade! Do more damage! Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. Bloodstone. Yeah, super stable. Just like as stable as you would imagine anything that's called bloodstone. Like anything that has the word blood before it. Very, very stable indeed. Aye, let's try this again. No stinky weapons this time, please. Get me killed. My god. So rude. Rude.
Might makes me right.
Hello. That one lived to set off the recreated explosion. Yo. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Fitty fitty. Fitty fitty on that one, to be honest.
That was unexpected.
Yo, there's rubble. All this rubble.
How did you end up down here?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Returning from the grove when I saw the explosion on the horizon. I
Whoa,
wasn't
whoa,
going to
whoa,
leave
whoa,
it
whoa, 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 whoa.
uninvestigated.
Good work getting this deep into the crater. Must have been some bloodstone.
Hello
pieces
again,
next to the
Plus.
staircase. Guess this is how someone would get
Ooh,
down
paper.
here to do
Grab
whatever
paper.
it is our test hopefully reveals.
I guess I really wanted it to be a natural disaster. Didn't want to think about someone tinkering with so much power.
Kate, over here.
How long has that been playing? Did a cat turn on the music without me even noticing? I was like, I thought that was loud. I was trying to figure out where the freaking music came from. It must have been when the cats were stepping on my keyboard before. Silly Val. Silly Val. Ha! No explosion for you. Okay. Run away! Oh man. Seriously, these guys? Definitely not winning right now. Squall! Thank you for the hydrates.
In the grove?
I was visiting the pale tree.
How is she after Mordremoth's death?
Ailing, but recovering. Although not well enough to give me the guidance I needed.
Sorry to hear that.
It's... back to the task at hand.
Oh.
Those explosions exposed some more bloodstones.
There's a lot of stuff trying to fall off the roof. This piece of paper seems barely touched by the destruction. It looks as if someone was taking notes during a conversation, translating a coded message. Trial number 33. Complete failure. Received orders to increase output. Results demanded soon, or what else? Or else. The rumbling descent in our ranks is unacceptable for research progress. Being pulled in two directions. I want to stay the course and not listen to this new shady influence behind the curtain. Who is the Justicar getting his orders from away? My loyalty is a liability here now. Perhaps I should flee before the rift becomes inescapable. I hate to leave my White Mantle brothers and sisters, but I will not follow someone who won't reveal themselves while issuing threats so liberally.
It's a note. Must have survived in this chest.
What's it
Well,
say?
we saw how that ended.
Mantle, all right. Apparently, they've been prodding the Bloodstone for some time now. But it also hints at some sort of splintering within their group, and a divisive leader. Must be Codicus.
The Legate Minister? I should stop by Divinity's Reach more often. I'm out of the loop.
God damn it, Minister. Okay, more shards.
Bloodstone under this table.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You stop trying to fling rocks at me, Mr. Roof. That would be amazing. Uh-oh. Ah! It's close. It was close. Oh no. What do you mean veteran anomaly? Ah, run away! Never mind. Okay, we'll take it. It's okay. I got this.
I am dead.
Spin to win. I think I'm winning.
Some more Bloodstone here. Can't believe this operation was happening
Winning.
under our noses this whole time.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
This doesn't look good.
My robotic meowing little pet. One more bludge. Oh, come on. That was the veteran Jade armor. Oh, I thought it was the little guy that I just fought. Ah, well. Not gonna make my life easy, is it? Oh, this guy hurts. What the actual heck? I just ate all my words. Oh my goodness. Holy. Holy. Actual pain. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa!
To battle again!
No, not to battle again! Get the heck out of there! Oh my god, I'm not even allowed to dodge. Not even allowed to dodge. Yo, Keith, where's my backup? You're slacking. Whoa. Slacker. Oh, shoot. Oh, oh, that hurts. It hurts. Oh my god, let me cast. You serious? I can also. Oh, now you let me shroud. Holy crap. Hi, Sora. What have you been up to?
Ambush! Back up! Back up!
Commander, before we go any further, I want to clear the air between us.
Here?
What?
Why would I expect
Worst
any
timing.
Your timing is
Worst
always
timing.
See, that's why I have to speak now. I know you're still upset with me, and you have every right to be. I can't take back what happened, but I can tell you I know what I did was wrong, and I'm sorry. My wild hunt, Mordremoth's voice, they were tearing at each other, and sometimes I didn't know which was which. I was very confused, and I felt like the only person I could trust was me.
That's the very time you should have leaned on your friends.
Don't you see? I didn't know who my friends were. Enemies, friends. Even
Are we having the, like,
all
crisis
gray.
meeting
I
now?
wish I would have trusted you, but I didn't. And now that's in the past. All I can do is hope you'll forgive me in the future.
Keith?
You don't have to respond now. I want you to think about it, so your decision is considered.
Okay, well, let's see if our little experiment works.
This is such a bad experiment. We should not be doing this, but, you know. Uh-oh. For science. Oh, I need to get further up. Da, 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 da. Yoo-hoo! What? Okay. Let's try that again. Because I'm not supposed to be down there, am I? No, I'm not. There we go. Thought so. Slightly confused for a second there.
I'll take care of releasing their magic.
This is such a bad idea.
Then we cross our fingers that we jumpstart the magic echo and don't blow ourselves to smithereens.
Would you guys do this? I wouldn't. Not if there was a chance of blowing myself to smithereens based on, like, we know nothing about this. Hi, cat. Have some butt pets. Hello?
What was that? What happened?
What happened?
Where you were standing, there was only a brilliant light devouring magic. Then some people behind the light didn't look so lucky. These silhouettes.
They must have been vaporized by the blast.
Who
These
would
are
have done
people
this
marks?
purposefully?
Someone who just absorbed the lion's share of a bloodstone's worth of magic. It could have been Codicus. I have to find Canuck and warn him, if he's still alive.
These are people marks.
Commander, are you up there?
Sounds
Hi.
like someone's looking
Hi,
for
Caesar.
you.
Right now my cat's staring at me. Of course I managed to get the gap there. Yeah, Nils, it's Sora. Sora has
Commander,
graced us with our presence.
Knopf ordered us to find you. Minister Cudicus is in the area.
Graced
He's
us
alive.
with our presence?
I need to tell him
Graced
about what we
us
just witnessed. Point me in the right direction.
with Sora's presence.
Kaith?
You know what? I think I'll stay a moment. Maybe poke around some more.
Are you sure? Will you be okay?
It's fine, Commander. Remember? I'm a shadow.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a big papaya. Don't saw that. It's fine. When dwarves took primordials, they learned much. Maybe this is gonna be cool. I don't know. I'm so bad at training these masteries, man. I just might have forgot to train that as well. Give me all the loot. Give me all your loot. Give me all your. Meow. So boy. So cute. Okay, now we actually have an issue with my bags, guys. They're actually full. I'm going into the invis bags now. This is not great. This is really not great at all. I think it's time to... I need to go visit a vendor. This is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Not great at all. Hello, Law Esports. Welcome back. How are you today? I am under attack. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Oh. Thank you for the follow, the Basilla. Welcome. Yeah, I need to have a clear bags session now because this is way too bad. It's not allowed to be this bad. It's not allowed to be this bad. I need a TP to somewhere I can sell things at, and I don't remember where that might be. I can't remember where to go. Where to go. Which is silly, seeing as I've just been on all these maps. Me Pega. On the top layer. No, but now I'm just like, I just need to go somewhere where I can remember there's a merchant. I was gonna go somewhere nearby because I was like, I'm not gonna pay for a teleport all the way to Lion's Arch. Wasn't there like a PvP teleport thing I could do? I don't remember how this works. World versus world. Obsidian Sanctum. I think. Oh yeah, this is the right spot. Okay. I was like, I'm trying to remember it. I was like, I think in here. Okay, I can't sell you anything.
Welcome.
Oh my god, banker. Oh, this is an actual bank. It's my bank, you guys. I found my bank. Okay, but I need to find Laurel Merchant here. Normal Merchant, you. How much junk can I get rid of? Oh, amazing. Okay, now we gotta open some loot boxes. Get rid of everything. Oh my god.
I like it.
Don't believe this. I'm getting rid of these as well. Like, why do I even have these? I think I have enough. Actually, these are berserkers. Yeah, I was like, maybe I keep these and give this to someone else. I don't, you know. There's so many things. There's so many things in my bag. Okay. Yeah, I have issues. I know. It's okay. Getting all my precursors. Cough. A
fitting reward.
Nah. Get rid of all that as well. Oh, Berserkers. Iron Spear. Da, 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 da. I can't remember the last time I did underwater battle. Whatevs. Okay. That's a little less panic. It's still panic though. I have too many epic items in my bag that I'm hoarding. I'm hoarding too many not epics. Sorry, exotics. I am hoarding way too many exotics. And I just need to sell stuff. And I'm gonna sell stuff instantly. Deal with it. Consume your transportation. Oh, I have transportation charges. Oh, pog 1 gold. Deal with it. Just deal with it. I don't care. I need to get rid of stuff. We can farm whatever materials I need later. Ah, it's slow. Consume all of those. What's that? Maybe found in Grand Exalted Chest Key. Okay, we're gonna sell all my trophies as well. 250 material capacity. Yes! Yes! I have 250 material capacity. I do. Whoa, me. I know. I'm a bad person. I know. But at least I'm actually getting rid of stuff right now. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Incomplete. Well, I completed one. Where's the book that I completed? Or I thought I completed one. Maybe I didn't. They're all incomplete. What? Please. You can upgrade that. I know. I can go up to... But it was... I think it's kind of expensive, though. It's like... Wait, I want to sell some trophies.
You break it, I break you.
I have many of these that I do not care about. Oh. That was pretty much the only one I can get rid of. What about these Spano Blades blueprint? Combine all 4. How am I ever gonna get all 4? Probably not. And this ectoplasm. Oh, this was from one of the events. One of the seasonal events, I know. Well. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I need more backspace. I need more backspace. Why do I even have this? I don't care. Get rid of all of it. Dun 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 dun. Exotic axe. So much exotic gear. I'm like, oh, but I could keep it. Okay, this I don't need anymore though, because I can't even do anything. That one is soulbound. This one is also soulbound. Wait, what? Yeah, they are, because I can't... Why am I keeping stuff that is soulbound? These I can mail. This I cannot. These I can mail. This I cannot. This I can... I should get rid of this. I don't know why I've been hoarding that. What? How is this soulbound? I haven't used this. I don't actually remember where I got this. I thought I was gonna send this to another character. Apparently not. I'm getting rid of all this stuff. Okay, are you guys gonna tell me to do something specific? No, I just salvaged this like normal, right? This doesn't have stats on yet. That I should save in case. You never know. While the portal near you have access to Lion's Arch. What am I supposed to do in Lion's Arch? You can put those trash soulbound items in the Mystic Forge. What? These items right here? You mean my exotic items?
More violence, I say. Less violence.
These were items. Achievement items are soul bound as far as that. Well, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Because this was... Was it an achievement item? No, I got this staff. I got this staff in a box. But I might have actually equipped it when I received it. Because I thought it was cool. I don't remember. I think I did. Maybe. I got that by doing... Apparently I got this by doing the story. I don't remember. There was... It says I can't mail it. These ones I can mail. And this skin is unlocked and I can't mail this one, so... Or is it... Can I not mail it because it's account bound? This one's not account bound. Is that why? Maybe I could still give it to myself through the shared inventory? Is that how that works? That's the only thing I can think of. So all of these, can I still... Can I still send them to alt? I would like to point out, with over 1.7k hours I've played, I have never mailed a single item. You're not thinking about your alt. That's why. Hello, Noxy. That was possible story award from Necros, alias Revs from Auric Basin. That, which makes sense, because I am a Necro, and I did just recently do Auric Basin. Right, my problem is that I'm a hoarder, and I'm trying to figure out if I should send this stuff over to another character or not. The whole bank is... Right, so if I put this in my bank... Can I put this in my bank and use it on another character? Is this what you're saying? Why do you have a shield in your inventory? Where's the shield? Because I'm gonna... Because I can give it. I can put it in my bank. Val is a hoarder. This is one of my biggest problems. This is very much true. Oh, kitty cat. Are you going to sleep on me? I need a bigger bank. I need a bigger bank. That's what I need. Have you seen my bank right now? Show you my bank. If I can use my mouse properly, because sorry, my cat. My cat, which I love, has taken over my mouse pad and my hand. My bank is full. Now you guys are gonna yell at me because I've got useless things in here. I know. I need to make a new character. I'm making a new character and just extract all this stuff and put it in her bags instead. Yeah, I know. I need to do that. So are you a Val Scriptaria? Well, because Squid like their shinies. I can be honest a bit that you'll use them in ults since their stats are very meh to use. By the time you get gear and ult, you'll get better gear. Okay, but what about the ones that don't have stats selected? Hello, like, you know, there's a few of them somewhere. Like my bladed cowl. Sell it or destroy all. Sally's like, I've had enough of this, lady. Get rid of it. No. I'm like, no. Okay, wait. Okay. How about I'll do you a deal. I got rid of these 5 items. Okay, I got rid of these 5 items. I already have... Wait, what the fuck am I wearing? I'm wearing the wrong gear sets. Sorry. Language. Pardon my French. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong set for some reason. I've been wearing this set. It's really weird. There we go. There we go. I'm wearing a full set of berserkers already. Faces the betas. I still have gear on my back I'll never use. With the thought of I may use them on an ult one day. See, great minds think alike, Noxie. Great minds think alike. The only piece of equipment worth keeping in the bag is the Bifrost. Hey, you're telling me to destroy my items, like that 23 silver. I'm not gonna destroy the weapon. Weapons are holy. Weapons we save for now. Okay, you know what? I'll do you a solid. Great minds. They keep whining about having enough bag space. You'll make me look bad to all the new friends that come in here. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Do it. Wait, what does this whole superior rune of the Reaper mean? I don't. Did I put runes on my other armor? Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Apparently, I had that. Okay, we can get rid of them. Don't do that. What? He said destroy it. What am I supposed to do with it then? Oh, do I need a special salvage? Is this one not good? Doing anything? Not doing anything? Put them in the Mystic Forge. Yaha. Okay, we're gonna put them in the Mystic Forge. Apparently. Wait, you said portals to Lion's Arch. Am I supposed to believe you? That's not a portal, that's a water gate. Where's the portal to Lion's Arch? No way, dude. This is a water gate. No way, Lion's... Oh my god, it is Lion's Arch! What? That's an elevator! You are supposed to destroy the toilet. Oh my god. You guys. You guys. It's not a portal. It's an elevator. It's so water vader. First time I saw those in Destiny's Reach, I was absolutely enthralled. Yaha. Okay, I'm here. You told me to do this. I better not regret this. Whoa, bladed gloves. Yo, they don't have they don't have stats. I'm not gonna use those. I use pants. I use pants though. I like how this game confuses people. Such a troll game. It's a troll. Control game. I'm gonna be mad soon. Freaking trolls. And this will also unlock appearances automatically if I prepay it and did not, right? I'm just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. It doesn't confuse it, rather it doesn't teach. See, this is why I have such a lovely time with you guys, my community. Ah, whatever. Let's just do it. I want a puppy. That's not a puppy. Okay, so explain to me why I just turned 4 exotic items into 1 exotic item. Please. What's so special about this versus the other stuff? I don't understand. I literally don't understand what we did. What was the point? No clue apart from the chance to get a precursor. Oh, okay. Oh, is that why we did it? That would make sense then.
May the six
No,
watch over
oh, the idea is you turn account-bound items into sellable items. So you mean instead of salvaging it, I can now sell it at the trading post for 27 silver, or, you know. Okay. That's what you mean. I'm even gonna try not selling something instantly. You guys proud of me? Alright, fair enough. I was honestly, I was just curious. I was like, I was like, my 4 things became 1. But that makes sense. It totally makes sense. Look at all the backspace I have now. Yes, like, no. What is this anyway? What do I use a crest for? I thought we had runes or sigils. Now I'm a little bit confused. Now there's crests? Mystic Force is really for 3 things. Tedious, time-consuming conversions of gear and resources for marginal profit. Actual crafting of special things like legendaries. And gambling. And gambling. We gamba. It's okay, we gamba here. Not real gamba, but for in-game currency, we can gamba. Crests are just bad. Okay, we can get rid of that then. I have almost 3 gold waiting for me in the auction house. It's amazing. Can I get rid of more stuff now? Talk to the Script Festival merchant to convert lots of your super adventure stuff into 2. Wait, you can do that off of when the festival isn't up? Hello again, Alpha. How's your evening going? You're home now, right? Okay, what does this Script Festival doer? What he look like? That guy. Station. There's a tree. Weapons. Legendary crafting jewel station. What am I feeling? His symbol is like kind of stinky. Oh. Oh, I've never been here before. This is new. The question is which way to enter. This way? We're going on an adventure. Yo. And would you look at that? What? Oh, come on. I landed on it and then I missed. I'm terrible. Actually terrible. Holy moly. And now I can't get back up on this thing. Are you serious? My dude, you can't do this. You can't. His butt's too big. He apologizes. This is... Go at it again, buddy. Are you serious, dude? You can do this. Okay, just jump up on the freaking rocks. I had it the easy way, and then I went and I blew it. And this glider, it's this glider. This glider is throwing me off. Oops. No, Mr. Bunny, get down. There we go. Too much touchy. The fact that LA is not export triggers from PSD. Okay, so let me explain how this works. Or how this did work. When I started playing Guild Wars 2, I explored all the new maps I entered. And I say new, but basically like the starting map. And, you know, like here. Look. Right? We started in Wayfarer Foothills. Completed that. Moved on to Snowden or whatever. Like, I don't even remember. I didn't do that one. Did this one. And then, look, Cliffs. And then I think somewhere after Lorner's Pass, I realized I am never, ever, ever gonna see the story of Guild Wars 2 if I continue going for map completion. while leveling slash when I was done leveling. So after that, every single place I encountered, oh, I 100%ed Blood Coast. But then like after that, I was just like, okay, pause. Apparently after a long time, because I'd done the fields too. I was just like, pause. We now do story. We ignore map exploration. We come back to it later. And then Lion's Arch suffered that as well. End of story. Now you know. Now you know. Oh, this is cool though. This is like Pirate King vibes. Yar. Yar. Oh my god, these names. These names. Okay, April Fool's vendor. That sounds like the festival box. That was an April Fool's thing. Super Adventure Box Trader. Super Adventure Box Weaponsmith. Or Winds vendor. Lunar. What the? Oh, it's all the vendors. Oh, I don't have enough candy corn. That's sad, man. Sad.
This is for you.
Okay. Wait, what was I doing? Bro, I can't trade in any of my...
Here, take it.
I can buy a bubble for 250 bubbles. Wait, how exactly am I winning on space here? Oh, bubble. I have bubble. Hello, Fading. No, I'm not. Sluta. I'm just not streaming World of Warcraft while Race to World First is on. But it's pretty much over soon, so we'll be back to WoW soon. You're gonna have the End of Dragon expansion. Hello. What's a good beginner-friendly class with not a difficult rotation? What do you guys think? And hello, Growth Rock. Welcome on in. I picked a Necromancer. Because the guys said that was relatively simple and also has high survivability. And I'm having fun with it. I'm definitely having fun with it. Oh, you can reverse them. Or whatever. Doesn't matter. I couldn't. Oh, man. What are fancy furniture coins for? Oh, my hero. We got rid of 2 slots. Amazing. Actually amazing. Oh. Where did the Berserker's pants come from? Just sell these? The Berserkers, though. Maybe I want to send them to medium armored alt that I make. Friendly classes are Ranger, Warrior, and Necro. There you go. There's a selection of 3 that you could choose from if you wanted to. Growth Rocks. And hello, Fast. Welcome on in. Sorry for butchering the name. Happy Monday. Can I have Caesar once you move? No, I'm taking Caesar with me when I move. Taking Caesar with me. I just...
A fitting reward.
I just take my... my cats. It doesn't work that way. Oh, I have 7 of these in my bank. I have Lumi. No, you can't have any of my cats, Fading. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but they are my cats. They are my cats. They were friends. Yeah, but I wouldn't give my friends my cats anyway unless I had to for some reason. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, Fading. They're good cats. They're staying with me. They're staying with me.
What?
I should just buy stuff with my trick-or-treaties that I have. How can I have your cats? No, Alpha, you cannot have my cats. I'm sorry to say that you cannot have my cats. They are my cats, and I'm not giving them away. Okay. 1 exotic. 2 exotic.
Here, take it.
3 exotic. I need 1 more. 1 more for the forge. For this ridiculous gamba that's just cheating me. What's this? Minstrel or blah 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 view description. What do I do with this? Used in crafting of weapons with toughness, healing. What is this? What? I can only destroy it? I can't even do anything with it. I so need to get stuff out of my bags. Oh look, more bags in my bags. Woohoo! It's for crafting tanking gear. Saved out. Okay, fine. We'll save it. I will save it. I'll save it. I'm not gonna... Okay, maybe we should get some of these.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. Axe. It's level 63. The forge is gonna hate me. Maybe they're not even compatible. But I found 4 new ones.
This is for you.
I'm like, why is this a consumable? Inquest. What? Oh my god, it was a loot box.
Spoils of battle.
I didn't know there was a loot box. Oh my god, more loot boxes. What do I do to deserve this? Completely missed that there was loot boxes. Okay, anyways. Mystic Forge. Let's go back. You can consume the repair thing. It's useless now. Wait, what repair thing? Repair. Upgrade extractor? No. Feast of mushrooms? Self-styler kit? Nothing called repair. I'm gonna need a better name. Oh, wait. Whoa. Here's some other shoulders we can get rid of. Okay. What did I just say I was throwing in there? Staff? Oh, I can't throw the pants in? Why can't I throw the pants in? Why are their pants not throwable? Oh, neither are the shoulders. Okay, wait. All of a sudden, I only have 3 things for the forge. That's not great. Not the same item level, but the level 63 axe goes in here. Look, level 63. What am I wearing right now? Death Wish. Okay, I could technically get rid of this one. What is the little bag icon mean? You guys seeing that? The second item on the second line. You want me to put my pumpkin in there? Yo, my pumpkin's pog. Not even in my bags, actually. Actually, where is my pumpkin? How is that in the Mystic Forge? When I don't actually have... What? I'm so confused right now. Oh, it's your bank. Ah, it's my bank. That's why. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't need another power. I don't need this weapon. I get rid of that. You're right. Because this one doesn't have stats yet, apparently. So I can put different stats on that one if I want. Did I run around with not having any stats on that? Would a greatsword ranger be a good choice for a noob? Also, like, try out the different classes and see what you enjoy. Maybe don't do like I did. I went with Necro and I just stuck with it. I have tried no other classes in this game. But like, I like Necro though. But I might find something that I enjoy even more further down the line. We'll see. Mystic stones can be used as a filler item for the forge in case you have 3 items and not 4. That's actually really nice.
We do the best we can.
I just don't know how like rare these forge stones are, but anyway. Oh yeah, YOLO. Dude, 4 staffs? I should get a legendary precursor for this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I got a pistol! Boo. Big boo. This Gamba is the worst Gamba of all time. Just saying. Where did this pistol even go? That's making a weird noise. Can you go check on her? Well, I don't have a pistol before. Well, you know, at least it's kind of fancy. At least it's kind of fancy. Someone take this, please. Please. Just here. Grr. Oh well, we tried.
Do the best we can.
I think you guys should be proud of me because I've done all this stuff that I've never done before, and my bag space it didn't really get that much lighter, but a little bit lighter. A little bit.
I know your face from my dream.
I know your face from my dreams.
Seize the moment.
Okay, but the good thing is
More
now we can
violence,
stack
I
some
say.
things.
Less violence.
I can stack there. And all these pets that I'm hoarding. What else am I hoarding? Ooh, consume. Oh yeah. Pet. You can go in there. Look at that, man. I almost have control over bags. You guys like, nah. I can get rid of so many things if I just upgrade my storage space by 1, but it's so bizarre to me that you only have 5 abilities. Yeah, I know. It was kind of weird coming in directly from WoW to that as well, fading like for me. But I have these utility abilities as well. So technically I do have 10 buttons I can press. Actually 11 because I have Reaper's Shroud, which then also gives me an additional. So actually I've got 16 buttons in total because these are completely different abilities. 84 tonics, say hi. Stuff you, Pelvis. Those tonics, they've been with me through the thick and thin. Look. Yeah. How am I supposed to turn into a flying raven? Oh my god, this is so derpy. This is so derpy. How am I supposed to turn into a flying raven? A derpy flying raven. If I don't have an endless amount of tonics. 20, 25 if you count Lich. Wait, where did you get 20 from? 16 I get. 21 I get. Where are the other ones from? Oh, 2 weapon sets. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So actually 26. Because I count Shroud as an extra button. Got 26 abilities, fading. Get on it. Get on it. Not that bad. Might look like a few. Is actually more. Is actually more. Guys, it is past 10 o'clock and it is time for me to cook some dinners because I have not done that yet. And also, I think there's a HelloFresh box outside my door that I need to get in. Because I think they say that they stay cool for 4 hours. And I think it's now been about 4 hours. At least it's been a maximum of 4 hours. If it got delivered on time, which it doesn't always, to be fair. I need to go bring that in. I need to put everything in the fridge. I'm gonna cook some dinners. And enjoy the rest of my evening before I need to go to work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me today, as always. And thanks for all the help, you guys. If you're new here and you enjoyed it, don't forget to follow to catch me live next time. Alternatively, you guys are more than welcome to join our Discord channel. We don't bite much. We have a nice little community there. Anyone's welcome to join. Okay, he's done on +11 now. It's a start. I hope I can climb a bit more tomorrow. Well done. Which one do you think has been which one is the hardest? I know they nerfed a bunch. I know there was nerfs and stuff, but are there still ones that are like super hard? Like, what's the ruby life pools of this season in WoW? But I think I'll be back on Wednesday, which is my normal stream time, like day, to be fair. But this week is a little bit different for me because I'm off half of Wednesday. I am off Thursday and I'm off Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday as well. Oh, that's so nice. Really looking forward to it. But I've also like planned some stuff. I'm not sure like what my streaming days will be. I'm thinking I might get in an extra stream on Friday. We'll see. We'll see. But I will let you guys know in Discord. So yeah, if you're interested in catching any more streams this week, get your butts in Discord. BFA dungeons are the easiest ones so far. Underrot. I'm actually looking forward to doing Freehold again. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. All right. There are so many amazing people online. Oh, I know. Can you guys go wreak havoc for me in Mickey's chat? Just be like as annoying as you can as possible. As annoying. I've kept my sub up for 29 months. And he failed me. Like, he failed me this month. Anyways, so we'll go see Mickey. Mickey also plays Guild Wars. He's currently, I have no idea what class he's playing. I need to learn what the other classes look like. But he's playing Guild Wars as well. Go wreak some havoc, please. Hello again, Spruzy. Saw you earlier today. But it's time for me to raid out. We're raiding another Guild Wars streamer. And I will hopefully see you on Wednesday. If I'm not streaming on Wednesday for any reason, I will let you know in Discord. Until then, take care. Have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you are in. And Yin, don't forget to let me know what you want from the gem store. Yin won the giveaway, Nemi. But yeah. Don't boop the boops. The boops are cute. Spam annoying emotes. Joking. Do whatever you guys want. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. See you on Discord later. Good night.
I've watched visitors throw a wide assortment of items into those swirling mists. One Asura in particular must have tossed in over 24 exotic weapons. It made me realize that Zamaros has probably collected an impressive arsenal by now.
Somewhere in there, he's armed to the teeth with vials of blood and bottles of Elonian wine.